Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
Just sit on chat. Yeah, Amelia plonked me on that one. That's fine, doll. I'll sit on Annie. We're just sitting out chat. I tell you what we can do. I've sorted it. Fiona, have that chair, and when we walk over there, I'll take the bucket chair that I can't get in and out of. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. That's a really good question. Martha's just said, tell the viewers who've never seen us before what we're about. Well, obviously, we're all about moving furniture here at Jewellery Maker. We are Jewellery Maker, and we are live with you if you're currently watching at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We are coming to you live from Redditch. Doesn't make it very exciting. Live from Hollywood. Well, actually, there's a Hollywood quite near us, isn't there? Are we near a Hollywood somewhere? Yes. Amelia, have you been working out? You're looking very...
No, I haven't been working out.
Amelia looks all, you know when somebody looks all fitness.
Thank you.
It's Amelia, everybody. Are you floor managing this afternoon as well?
I am.
Yay! I got my original floor manager. Coral's fabulous as well, but we have Amelia with us this afternoon.
She's playing
and
football today.
Apparently Coral is playing football this afternoon. So this is Amelia, everybody. Would you like to just whip on and say hello? Amelia is getting married on the 11th of June next year, and we're very excited about it.
Yes, we are.
We are not getting married. I've then got the gorgeous Wes on cameras, who's looking a little bit more hairy round the chin today, but we're liking the facial hair. I'm Lucy, by the way. I'm here with you for the next 4 hours. We've got Martha producing, but it's all right. We'll manipulate her to do things she doesn't want to do, so it'll be good. We've got a great show. And then I've got Mike the Knight directing. But you tune in on a mid-show, on our Designer Inspiration show, not for any of us. You tune in because of the person who is there. And I am so excited because I love this woman so much. And when I said on air the other day that we were going to have a show together, I said, I know you shouldn't have your favourites, but I love her so much and she's still one of my favourites. It's the ridiculous talent of Fiona Potter. And we haven't got any of you. Can we quickly show the most ridiculous, fabulous piece? If you were seeing the show earlier with Ali, and I've had a heads up, we're going to be touching on the most amazing, do you know what, we're going to touch on a ridiculous amount of techniques in today's show, aren't we?
Yeah, we are actually, yeah. So many techniques.
Beading's involved, findings are involved, sheet metal's involved, talking through dyeing techniques of metals and talking through patinaing and different use of wire. It's going to be an all-encompassing fabulousness of fabulousness.
Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, Fiona, fabulous Potter. Right, coming up for you in 21 minutes time, Debbie Bulford is on a mission to get it. We have got the Dremel multivice, and I can tell you right now that we are going to go to the lowest price in the industry that we can find, and including your postage and packaging, we're still lower than anyone else that we can find for their post and packaging as well. Just amazing. We've got only 99 opportunities. It will sell out. It's the official brand of Dremel. Are you a bit hot, Wes? Is that what you're saying? Can we have the temperature cooler for the talent, please? Wes is hot. Thanks. It is ridiculous, this multivice. Now, the lady who brought this to the attention of our company was indeed Fiona Potter. So when we come to bring that to you, I don't really know much about it. So we're going to go to the pro who does, and no pressure, just be fabulous. But coming up for you in about 4 items time, I've got Labradorite going to $4.95 and Labradorite going to $3.95. $4.95 and $3.95. I've got over 100 of each. It's going to be fabulous. I've got incredible rubies coming up for you at the end later in the show. I've got the Keshi pearls on their way. We've got genuine natural emerald on its way. I'm going to start with the Spinel chain. Excuse me. And this is so sublime. I have got Labradorite at $3.95 and $4.95 coming up for you in about 2 items time. Look at that. Oh, did you say you'd bought Spinel yesterday?
I bought Spinel yesterday. I very often buy Spinel. I've got quite a large collection. I adore Spinel.
Why do you adore Spinel so much, Fiona Potter?
Because I love the shine that you get from it. It does everything that you want a black gemstone to do.
Doesn't it?
For me, quite honestly. I have got some black diamonds as well from here, but we'll skim over that really quickly.
Did you get those amazing ones that I presented?
I might have.
Did you? They were the best black diamonds I've ever seen in my life.
We do quite well with those because we do shares, you see.
Yeah, the designers have got a little thing going on. But black Spinel, good quality black Spinel, can absolutely rival a good quality black diamond. And I think these do. They've got that amazing sparkle. Now it's 9 carat 9 carat yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, and it's a whole metre. I just love the idea of really, I love that. Just simply that. That's so on trend at the moment. I have been in a very well-known accessories high street shop this week, and purposely looking because I needed a new pair of flip-flops and they had a 50% sale on, but they are known for their jewellery. And I was actually completely baffled by the prices that I saw. A 9 carat yellow gold plated bracelet, which was a simple chain with 1 glass bead on it, was £15. £15. It was 9 carat yellow gold plated, a base metal. They couldn't even tell me what the base metal was, either copper or brass, they thought, and it just had 1 glass bead on it. It was £15. Might have even been £15.95 to be honest. You'll totally know who I'm talking about, but I'm not allowed to say. Excuse me. So there's a market up really attractive, sorry about that. It's beautiful. In terms of design, I mean, just simply as a glasses chain, if you don't want anything, just want something very, very delicate. Wouldn't it be opulent? Wouldn't it be gorgeous? Wouldn't it be gorgeous? No. Oh, hello. Isn't that pretty? Oh, I even got a wow from Mike, the night director. Do you know what? I've got lots of people multi-buying on this. We're going to get to the Labradorite for £3.95 and one for £4.95 in just a moment. But right now on this, oh, I was talking about a gold plated at £15 for a little bracelet. This is 9 carat yellow gold plated silver at £14.95 on 0800 644 655. You have got genuine Thai black spinel, completely natural, 10 carats, and every single one of those links has been done by hand. Got loads of you there, folks. You can use your Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use your PayPal accounts as well. Make sure you're pressing that buy now button and taking advantage of only one post and packaging price all day. If you are joining us for the very first time, welcome to the madhouse that is Jewellery Maker, and we can send you a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. However, if you don't want to make a first purchase today, but you'd like to know a little bit more of what we're about, call up and we'll send you free a DVD, in fact, and a booklet. I am a professional TV presenter, don't worry about it, you're in safe hands. I've got loads of you there, make sure you're checking out those baskets. Hello Frederick! Hi Glenda, hi Georgina, hi Gillian, hi lots of anonymous shoppers there. Frederick, I really like your name. Shall I put it out there? £14.95. And if you would like to text into the show today, I have not worked with Fiona in forever, so I've got loads of questions for her throughout the show. But in today's show, if you've got any questions for Fiona, please do take advantage of the fact that we're live, and she's here to answer your questions. She's an amazing jewellery designer who really does cross quite a lot of genres of jewellery making as well. So if you want to, if you just keep it relevant to jewellery making, well, you don't have to, you know. For example, my main question for her is, where'd you get that blouse?
Do you know, I can't remember.
It's so nice.
I think it might have been a shop on the high street.
Maybe we'll talk about that shop a little bit later. So you can ask her questions like that. Or if you want to keep it Jewellery Maker based, that probably would be better. But don't feel you have to keep it just purely about the materials that you're seeing on this show. If you've seen Fiona on other shows using other materials, for example, she's very known. When I think of polymer clay or resin or sheet metal, I'm thinking of you.
Thank you.
Or beading, or pretty much, you can turn your hand to anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty mixed really.
Have you ever seen you do chainmail? Do you do chainmail?
No.
There you go.
No, I'm going to be doing it soon though, but not on air.
Not on air.
Not on air.
Oh, right, stop everything. This is right up your street for gents jewellery. We've got limited stock on this, and I don't remember the last time I brought wood to you, okay? 6 strands of wood, wooden beads. Now the reason that I thought, oh Martha, Martha's been working for 6 days straight. We don't usually do more than 3 in a row and then have a break. I know the average person is going, that's not proper work. Long hours, yeah. She's on day 6. She's currently, and she's on chocolate. Pardon? It's a Satsuma and chocolate. Obviously, she was very tired when she made up the name that can't see the wood for the trees. Right. I look like I'm in the jungle right now with that behind me, do I? Oh, do you know what? You might be very tired, but you've done well on this, Martha. There's not many things she's good at, but on this one, she's been good. I'm going to wind her up something chronic today. Now then. Oh. So, first off here, I absolutely adore these. These are Roby wood, and they are 17 by 7. They are probably the lightest weight wood that I've ever come across. Fiona, would you like to feel this strand? I know that you were like, oh, we've got wood on today, Jo. Oh, pardon, sorry. Half the stock has gone.
Oh wow, they're featherlight.
Aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
So to be able to get quite a chunky look, but without the weight.
Yeah.
Give them back, little minx. This is only £9.95 for all 6 strands of that wood, so they are 17. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they're 17 by 17. And then you have got the Ruby wood 15 by 10. Then you've got plain rounds at 5mm. Then you have got 4x2 up to a 4x4 on these ones. These are also 5, and then the little tubes are 20 by 3. Good luck everyone at £9.95. They're about to sell out. We're going to do Labradorite now for £4.95. Where is it? Where is it? Right, these are going to be £4.95, folks. Labradorite, £4.95. Genuine natural Labradorite for £4.95, and they're heart shape. Oh. Basically, we've got a new Labradorite supplier coming that we're now going to be working alongside. So all the old stock's gone to clearance price, and this is going to... No! Scrap it! £4.95, 170 carats of genuine natural Labradorite. Canadian Labradorite is amazing. Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use PayPal accounts. Let's see those phone lines go bonkers. 170 carats, I would bulk buy now. Labradorite is a beautiful, 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 beautiful gemstone. And at £4.95, you've just got to, really. An amazing saving. If you want to get more than one of those, make sure that you're confirming your purchase as soon as you can. I've got the Dremel coming up in 12 minutes. The Dremel multi-vice 3-in-1 multi... Oh, that's... I couldn't say that word, and I've realised it's in lots of different languages. I'm just going to stop. Right. Oh goodness, about a third of the stock's gone. We've got a good quantity of these available for you, so jump on the line if you're currently watching live. They're beautiful. So they are drilled from top to bottom. Now, what you're not getting on screen is the quality of the Labradorescence and the Schiller. We're going to do another strand of Labradorite for £3.95 in just a moment. Where's that one, sorry? There's so much in here. These are going to £3.95 next, and they are dinky little rounds. So these are £4.95. These are going to be £3.95, and we'll bring them to you in a minute. So if you want bigger ones, at £4.95. First text messages of the day coming in. Afternoon, lovely ladies. Afternoon, Leanne, darling. How's chocolate? She's got to make some amazing chocolate. I'm getting my fix of JM today. It's tomorrow. I'm driving up to Redditch, ready for Monday. Yeah. What workshop is it Monday? Which one are you doing, Leanne? I'm not in on Monday. She makes the most amazing chocolate, everything in it, chocolateness. I'm in on Thursday, Leanne. If you brought it up on Monday, would it last? No, Drew's in on Tuesday. You could totally pick it up. Here's me placing my order for this chocolate. Literally, like, yeah, we've got a fridge. It's got cookies in it. It's got chunks of chocolate. It's just like this chocolate slab of concoction of loads of different chocolate, and it's literally amazing. Is your Satsuma nice? Get some chocolate, Danny girl. Leanne also makes chocolate pizza. Right, that's the first one at £4.95. We'll do the second one now, £3.95. Dinky rounds. We've got a few more of these available. They're incredibly useful. They should be usually on offer at £6.95. Does not imply a word of value. You've got some beautiful Schiller. I'm really hoping the camera's not picking these up. How rubbish. How irritating. £3.95. When did you last see a price of £3? We're not ever supposed to put anything at £3.95 on screen. But hey, it's one of the bosses who's put the price on screen. Martha's just said, ain't nobody gonna sack me. Really? I could report you to Paula. £3.95. Paula, £3.95. £3.95 on screen. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, folks. If you've never joined us before, we are really opening our arms very wide and giving you the best ever Fiona Potter cuddles. You do give the best cuddles ever. Oh, you know, there's a difference between a hug when someone means it, or someone who's just going, all right, yeah. No, you just feel like, you know when you hug somebody and you could cry because it's so nice?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, like hugging your best friend or hugging your mum, or it's ace. I love it, it's so exciting. What is going to say? Because that made sense. 0800 644 655, they're £3.95. I can tell you now that is the lowest price that I think I have ever presented on our screen. Now, one more item before we go to the Dremel multi-vice, which we are knowing we've done our research. It's going to be the lowest price in the industry that we can find. If you can find it lower anywhere else, let us know, but we've done our research and we cannot find anyone to beat us on price. I'm so excited. Okay. I really need this. I really need this. I really need this. I bought myself a diamond pendant. I bought myself a diamond pendant. When I was working on Gems TV, it just came up at a really great price one day, and I was like, that's what I've always, I wasn't even engaged at the time, and I was like, when I get married, that's the type of thing, I just want to have a little diamond pendant there. Gorgeous. I've never had quite the right chain for it though.
That chain's perfect.
For a little diamond pendant, so I put it on. I'd wear that by itself.
Can I do a shout out?
Can you do a shout out?
Yeah.
Go on.
Alison, if you're watching, this is the one I was telling you about.
Would that be guest designer Alison Terry by any
please,
chance?
Alison Terry, if you're watching. You know,
I
we
love
only
the
got
fact
3
that all our
yesterday.
designers are like best friends. Right, Alison Terry, how many do you want?
3.
3, please. 3. If Alison Terry is watching, can you please buy 3 of these for Fiona? We're going to go to such an incredible low price now. It's 16 inches. Oh my goodness! Do you know what? I don't even. And this is plated 925 sterling silver. Rhodium at the moment is approximately 10 times the price of gold. The gold equivalent in weight. You've got a 2-inch extender on there, and it's the most reflective of all the metals. I love the fact that you can actually wear it, and just look, it's $7.95. It is rhodium plated. You might want to buy these and sell them on. I'm so sorry, and it's not looking like she's watching today. Rude.
Oh, Alison.
0800 644 645. We're a bit early for the Dremel, so we're going to do. I want to do that. I want to do that. No, I'm not pointing to that. I'm pointing to that. It's all right, folks. I'll sort you out. I'll sort you out. It's fine. $7.95 on this. It is so beautiful. We've got somebody in Essex who's just bought 6. Are you going to put your own designs on them? Are you going to sell them on? Wouldn't blame you if you sold them. Has it gone? If you've got it in your basket, you might be successful. I don't know. Lois, how is Florida this morning, doll? Now, I had a message the other day, and I'm so sorry I've not replied to it yet. It's just occurred to me. I'm so sorry, I'll do it after the show. You know how we had somebody the other day watching from Pennsylvania? Well, apparently there's a Pennsylvania in the UK. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Can we find out where that is, please? It's not like you've got anything else to do, Martha. It's not like we're doing live TV or nothing. Right, stop everything. Did you just say you put me in the storage box? I don't know what she's trying to say. She's on day 6. Okay. This is absolutely flipping genius, this collection. Right, first off, the hypo cement. Why do we need this, Fiona Potter?
Because it's really good when you're doing beading and you want to sort of tie, well, you know when you tie off, say you're doing monofilament, or if you're doing any of the pearl knotting thread, that kind of thing, you put a little spot of that on. Yeah. And when it dries, it's nice and soft, so it's got a little bit of flexibility to it, and it's obviously completely clear as well. So it really does the trick. It's really strong. Yeah, it's a really good glue.
It's a real jewellery making essential. and you can use it. It's brilliant if you're using your macrame as well, finishing off your kumihimo, macrame, lazy daisy, etc. For your Viking knits. It's brilliant glue. You're going to get that pretty much as a bonus gift in this collection. This is such an amazing deal. You need to use the code EM for mother, GC89, EMGC89, right. Now, all of our plastic containers that we do are a grade level 5 of plastic. That means that you can keep your polymer Sculpey clay in them. Because if you don't store your clay in the right type of plastic, the clay can make the plastic go gooey, and the plastic can really affect the clay. So all of our cases, unless otherwise stated, are approved for storing your clay in. You're welcome for that information, that's fine. So these are fabulous, but I'm thinking all your different crimp beads and things. What are you thinking, Fiona? I can tell you're having a thought, a thought.
Well, I have 6 of them because because they're really good. They've got a really close fitting lid on each of them, each of the compartments.
So you can turn it upside down and nothing's going to happen.
So I have 2 that've got different colours of glitter in. So if you use it, you haven't got to think, oh, I need to carry 10 pots of glitter with me. You pick up 2 of those and you've got your glitters. Then I've got some...
Because glitter, unless it's in the right, really tight pot, you're going to be Tinkerbell. Yeah.
The other thing is, because you only have to lift up one lid, you can tip that glitter all out, but the others stay put.
Yeah.
I have another one that's got various different, you know, the little tiniest nuggets that we do. I take those off the strings because obviously I do things with resin with those. So I've got various ones of those in another 2, and then I've got findings in the others. So I just find those ones particularly useful, and they're small.
Yeah, really, really useful and transportable, really lightweight. But a point that Fiona made just then is the fact that the lid goes on so tight you don't have to worry about anything falling out of them. I'm thinking about little crimp beads and spacer beads, seed beads in there, etc. as well. Right, I love this, I love this, I love this. I need this for my dad and all of his screws and nuts and bolts and all the Ujima flip-flop bits that... The Ujima flip-flop bits. Right, so this is a double layer storage box. We've done some research, and honestly, the price elsewhere for just this, you'd be hard pushed to get it the price that we're doing everything for. So on this one, you can see you've got your different compartments. Okay, these are your compartments here. They're completely clear. I don't want the camera illusion to give you those ones, but you get a second layer. You see, I'm also thinking eyeliners, mascara, lipstick, eyeshadow, foundation. Be great, wouldn't it? I'd get quite a few of these. You're never going to have too much glue in your life. You're always going to need the glue. You're always going to need storage. And for anybody out there who's doing crafting or you just need storage for your bits and pieces. For my dad, for all of his things in his workshop. £9.95 for the lot. I know. 0800 644 655. We are going straight over to the Dremel 3-way anvil-y, thingy jiggly doodle bit in just a moment. Oh, and just so you know, Pennsylvania is not just in the US of A. Pennsylvania is also a small village in South Gloucestershire by the A46. And when you go onto a particular well-known search engine, it says it has at least 1 petrol station and a bed and breakfast. And sorry, Pennsylvania is in Somerset near Bath. Elizabeth, thanks, hun. Cool, cool. And Hazel, California is also a town in central Scotland. Is it really? So here's me thinking we're broadcasting worldwide and we might actually just be staying within the limits of Great Britain.
And there's a California cross in Devon, isn't there, as well?
Oh, is there? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Right, £9.95 on that, okay. I'm walking over, excuse me, while I just make sure that my centre of gravity doesn't topple me. And my... Don't forget my what? The Zari thread. We're taking this over now. I'm taking my water. Do I want to tell people what's happened to me? Martha's just said, do you want to tell people what's happened to you? Well, I'm having a baby. That's what's happened to me. Is that what you meant? Yes. Yes. We are having... Do you want me to get my bump out on TV?
It's the cutest bump ever.
It's ridiculous. But that's the line of my microphone. It's not the umbilical cord. So yes, that is. Got a little boy cooking for Charlie, a little playmate for Charlie. So yes, I am Pregamonde, and we've called him Shroom because he looked like a mushroom on the first scan. We have no possible names for when he is born, so he is destined to be called Shroom Nicholls for the rest of his life. And hi, I've got ladies up there having a tour that are currently on the workshop. And yes, 25th of November is when we are due to have another load of nappies in the house. And I'm so excited. Right, Fiona Potter.
Yes.
What is this I called it an anvil before. I don't know why I called it that. This hormones. Right, back by ridiculous popular demand. This is what?
It's, in my opinion, the best vise ever, because apart from the fact it's a big, strong vise,
yeah,
it turns through 360 degrees.
Hang on, it what?
See this bit? I'm just going to move that out of the way.
So this is, for all intents and purposes, it is a vise.
Yeah.
And we've got two parts to it. We've got tools as well. Dremel is probably one of the most respected names in the industry for this type of product, and of course you get the Dremel drills, etc. as well. We are going to go to the lowest price that we can find in the industry, and our postage and packaging you cannot beat. We've not found anyone who can beat our price with free delivery or anything like that. Our postage and packaging price, we'll put it this way, this is 3.3 kilos, and we are doing postage and packaging for £2.95 for all of your products you buy all day. I know. I sent a letter the other day that was oversized, and it wasn't far from that to send. It was ridiculous. So, hi Fleur doll. Fleur, Guest Designer, has just got hers. I know this is going to sell out. So, what is it?
It's absolutely brilliant. Okay, you've got the bottom half. Now, I'm going to confess straight away that when I get a new tool, I give it to my husband to put it together. So I've never put it together, so this bit's going to be interesting. But then I know how to use it once we get it to that point. But you see this little ball here?
Yeah.
Well, the vise, which we'll fix into it in a minute, that goes in there through this gap.
So this clamps on your
This is going to clamp, and we're going to try and get it to clamp on here if we can. But it's the ball here means it can move all the way around.
You can work at loads of different angles.
And then you've got these two little bits here, so you can get it at that angle or that angle.
Amazing.
But then that turns all the way round.
So for what reason, as jewellery makers, would we need this?
Well, when I first had it, I had it because I'd got a really bad problem with my shoulder and also my wrist.
Right.
So to try and get into certain movements, certain positions, to be able to
do what?
To do sanding, to do some sawing, to do whatever it is, or to shape things.
Anything where you'd need a vise.
Anywhere that you need something to hold. It's your third hand.
Right.
So you need something else to hold whatever it is that you're doing, so that you can get around to it to do whatever you want to do.
So it would be ideal for part of the projects that we're doing in today's show.
It would be.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
that clamps onto the table, and then.
So I will try and clamp it onto the table, but I will just say, because I'm having a quick flick at this, you do get some instructions.
Okay, so if you don't have a husband hand,
I'm going to get
worry.
very, very hot now, and let's hope that I can do it. But this is the bit that clamps onto your table.
Okay.
This bit has got to fit into here.
By the way, will clamp onto how big? Sorry. It looks bigger than that.
It is quite big.
That's much larger than 2.5 inches.
I think it's about 4 inches, to be absolutely honest. I've got
Let's
a ruler.
have a little.
I have got a ruler somewhere, but in all that melee of things, it could be anywhere. I know where it is. I know where it is. I do, honestly.
Do you know what? That's
I don't.
That's probably 2.5 inches. That bit. This is 19 centimetres, and this is 6.3. I don't really know what the difference between these two things are yet, because I've never come across this before, but I'm excited and I want one.
Right, so
I'm a sucker for tools as well.
I'm going to start onto it. Is 4 and so it's not. It's 3, just over 1, 2, just under 3 inches. Or if we go into centimetres, I'm just because I can't see the end of it. Centimetres, it's 65 inches.
65 millimetres.
Sorry.
That's right.
Yeah, not centimetres, millimetres. Yeah, 65 millimetres. And
right,
we're
so
looking
why was
at
that saying 19 centimetres? That's a different thing. So 6.5 centimetres in the gap there, which works out at about 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
2.5 inches. That bit. Okay, cool.
There we go. So I'm just going to open this bit here because I'm pretty certain that that's what. So what it's telling us to do.
This is so hot off the press.
It's so hot. Yeah.
That we didn't even have it before the show. This is literally just arrived in and we're like, oh, shall we shave it? No, we told people we're about to do it on today's show now, but it's only just arrived, we haven't had time to play.
I'm just trying to get it fixed into here. Now we've only got a really small gap here to fit it into. I'm probably going to make a complete fool of myself because I'm not going to be able to do this because my husband isn't here.
Well, I haven't got a clue how to do it, so you do it better than I would.
So we get that fixed onto there. Now really this isn't fixing on as deep as we want because we've got this really big counter, but there is a little hole that's been cut into it and we can just get it through. So that's screwed on nice and tight.
Okay,
now,
so that's the first bit.
I'm now just going to try and work out, because I really don't know how to put this bit on. I know that it's got to go somehow through there.
Okay.
But as I say, I don't normally do this bit. If we look under there, there's a button.
So if you look under there,
it's just, there's a button here. And when you're holding it, if you push the button in.
So Wes is just there with the camera, there we go.
So the button is just there. Okay.
Okay.
Right there, that's better, there's the button. So it's going to be difficult to show this, but if you hold the button in, there, did you hear it click?
Yeah, and that makes it really easy to
that
move.
Will help it. That will help move that
okay.
along. So now I can move that along by magic. Now what I've got to try and do now is work out, because that should somehow fit onto there. But I'm just trying to work out how to get it off.
If we'd have been professional, we'd have done this before show. Yeah. But just like I said, literally, you've got to bear with us. It arrived minutes before we went live, and we had pictures of it, and we knew it was coming up, and we're like, well, we haven't had time to do it. Maybe we should save it for another day. But I really, really, really didn't want you. Oh, there we go. Wes is like, he's being such a boy.
So it's got to go through there, but as I'm opening this, it's not going anywhere.
Can I bring that over here, Wes? Or can I bring it? Can you bring it over here, please? I'm going to show it to you, so then we don't have to set it up.
I think that would be a good idea.
Have a look at this picture. That's what you're going to achieve. So once it's established like this, because it's on effectively, it's like a hip ball and socket, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely
brilliant. You can then manoeuvre it around and you clamp your material in here. I totally get it from looking at that picture. It is absolutely brilliant. When I have heard the reviews on this and this particular make, we should be at $34.95. It was supposed to be launched at that. We are making sure that we are the lowest price in the industry. We cannot find it anywhere else at the lowest price. In fact, the lowest we found it was much higher than that, and then much more proposed in packaging. That's $28.95, the lowest price in the industry, and only $2.95 to have it delivered to you. So $28.95 on 0800 644 655. We've got a Rachel Norris apparently has messaged in. Can you pull the drawer out of the counter to fix it better if you have time to do it? Thanks, doll. You can pull the drawer. I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
The drawer comes out.
I didn't. Oh, what have I done now? Look.
Rachel Norris, you're not even in the studio and you're fabulous. Wow. Let's just have all our guest designers just message in for us today. Oh, Alison! Oh no, Alison's in for this. Hello, you gorgeous ladies. Woohoo! I've just got my bias. I'm so ridiculously happy. That's Fleur, one of our guest designers. Now, another guest designer has just got hers. Alison, Alison's Harry. Are there any of the rhodium plated chains left? No.
Oh, Alison, where were you?
Fiona's like, Alison, can you get me 3? You weren't there. She was cold, she was hungry, were you there, were you there? She needed 3 chains, were you there?
No, you weren't.
But you got yourself your dremel.
That's more important, to be honest.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Right. So £28.95. Have you got it there?
I can't get it in. It's not. I've just not quite got that part of my brain working.
That's fine.
However,
we're on live TV.
Just imagine that it's in, and I'm using that pusher button at the back to get my piece in place.
So you just push it literally to manoeuvre it how you want it to be. Amazing.
I can't do it because I need my third hand.
Okay.
Okay, we'll trap my thumb in there, shall we?
Why
we'll
not?
Put my thumb in there. This is probably not a good idea. Should we put yours in, Lucy, instead?
I'd rather not.
Okay, so I've got that in position, and my thumb is now completely locked in there. But it still can waggle. It can still waggle about.
We're so not getting our BAFTA.
Without the button pressed in, you can. I'm not going to do this too tight because we're going to.
You'll make yourself
have a disaster.
cry.
But what you can then do is
really
you twist that
we get it.
to tighten it for that final thing, and then when you want to move it away, push the button.
Great, release your thumb. Okay, thank you, Nutter. Right, £28.95, lowest price in the industry that we can find. It's absolutely amazing. I've got some more text messages coming in. I'm going to have to hide this from my husband so it doesn't disappear into the shed/garage from Diane. If there are any left at the end of the show, I'm so happy with one from my dad. Okay, so excuse me, I am just going to have to manoeuvre my microphone
now so that I can get the other thing on.
Do you know what? Let's go to a VT. It stands for videotape. Right, so just so you know, the whole way through that demo, Wes was like this. It's the most cliched experience. It was like, my testosterone needs to hold the device. So he just went, can you just pass it over and I can just do it now? So we are satisfying his man craving, and he is currently just putting the device together in 2 seconds flat, and we'll see that later in the show, should we have any stock remaining. Right! The next kit, I'm going to tell you right now that we are going to go to lowest price ever. It includes a strand of genuine, beautiful rubies. You've got the most amazing rose quartz hand carved in here as well. You've got, I can't believe, you've got aluminium wire in the copper colour in here, as well as raw copper sheet. You've got the, oh, I've dropped some wire there, I'll have to get it in a minute. This is amazing. Now the jewellery that Fiona has made is truly breathtaking. We're going to do the whole kit for $29.95. I know. So please do send your comments in because I know you're going to love it, and it'd be lovely for Fiona to hear the comments because we know that you're thinking it. Just send them in. So if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be £48.05. I really want to know why that isn't stabbing me and why that is so ridiculously smooth. That's amazing.
Because I filed it.
Because she filed it. £48.05 if you were to buy it all individually. But today, using the code YBGC86, we're doing it for $29.95. Now, these red gemstones that you're seeing are genuine rubies, folks. I'm just going to confirm the treatment on those for you. It'll pop up on just a moment. They are rondelles. So, you are kidding me? They're completely natural for that price. These are completely natural, and they're included almost like a giveaway in that price, aren't they? Wow. They're completely natural. You need to get them just finished strand of ruby. $29.95 for a completely natural strand of ruby, and how many of these are we going to be getting? The rose quartz, five. These are so beautiful. They are substantial, stunning, hand-carved 12mm rose quartz. They are so beautiful. They're like rose quartz pumpkins. I know that's a contradiction in terms.
They are actually. They are. To me, they look like pumpkins as well.
So the rubies, these, you're also going to get, Wes, I'm really sorry, but I've dropped a reel of wire on the floor and I haven't got a floor manager here and I've got a baby and I don't know. You've got 39 feet or 12 meters of the aluminium wire. I love it. This is 12 gauge, otherwise known as 2 millimeters. It has to be the most dexterity issue friendly.
It is, completely.
Wire. It is so malleable, it's amazing. You're going to get the raw copper sheet as well, and we're going to learn how we can saw this, how we can shape it, how we can file it. You're going to learn so much in this show this afternoon. This is 6 by 6 inches and it's 0.5 millimeter in thickness. You're also going to be getting the 3 lots of wire. Now, you've got 3 different reels here. You've got 10 meters of the 0.8 in the copper. You're going to get 10 meters of the 0.6 in the antique bronze and 10 meters of 0.4 in the antique bronze copper colour wire as well. And you're going to get the liver of sulphur gel, which might be like talking a foreign language to you. We'll talk you through this. You're going to know how to use all of this by the end of the demonstrations. I promise you. If you've got any questions, get in contact. But one thing I'm really proud to say, oh, and you get these as well. These are so gorgeous. Let me just check how many you're getting. 100, and they're 4 millimeters, and they are bare copper. So because they're bare copper, you could patina those as well, couldn't you? Oh wow. And what I'm thrilled to say is, obviously Fiona's made the most spectacular jewellery, but you've got loads left.
Well, I had loads of copper left. I've got loads of wire left.
Yeah.
I used every single gemstone and every single copper bead just on those pieces.
But you've got,
but the wire I could go on.
Metal and wire left. $29.95. Do you know anywhere else in the galaxy that you could get just the rubies for that price?
Yeah, and your copper sheets are around about £6, I think.
Just phenomenal value. It's truly mind-boggling phenomenal. So what's brilliant to say is, for this designer inspiration we're about to do, you don't need any other ingredient other than what is in the kit, and it's not that often, to be honest, that we can say that. So you do not need anything else. I'm going to show you the back of it as well, because you can create the whole piece, including the back of the necklace. The only thing, well, you absolutely could use your 0.6 wire.
Yeah, I could have done easily.
And the back of this piece, look at the back of the necklace. So in fact, let me guide you. Necklace, neck piece, neck wear.
It's sort of like a collar, I think.
I need to put it on. I love it.
Well, the other thing is, you see, I mean, if you take the piece off the bust in a moment, you can see how sturdy that is.
Oh yeah. It doesn't change shape. Oh yeah.
It doesn't move at all. But I had it on me last night as well.
I'm having it on me in a minute.
How are you going to get it on? But because of the malleability of the aluminium 2 millimeter wire, it's brilliant, because you can actually just open it out a little bit and put it together, and it's going to stay put. It's brilliant. That wire, I think the wire made it, really.
I love that. I look like royalty. Mike, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Thank you. Jan, one of our guest designers, has just messaged in. Oh, she's just bought a kit. Could I see the call screens, please, Martha? Thank you kindly. $29.95, and I love the fact that for $29.95 you get everything that you need to make the jewellery that Fiona, because there's nothing worse, is there, than seeing it and going, but then you need to buy this, and then you need to buy this, and then you need to buy this. Now, there are extras that you can put with this that we've got coming up, but you don't have to achieve that look. Okay, we're going to be using different tools throughout.
Yeah, we.
Fiona is going to be using different tools throughout the demonstrations. I will let you know what they are and how much and how you can get them throughout the demos. But one thing I really want to stress is these are incredibly lightweight, but they're incredibly sturdy. They're exceptionally professional. You're going to be able to achieve this exact look. And I love the fact that your copper, it's so utterly smooth, because I think when you first see the metal sheet, and when you saw it as well, I think it can look quite, oh, that would stab me. And you know what? If you didn't file it, it would be a bit scratchy to wear. So the kit's going to sell out. Make sure it's selling out to you. I can't believe you're getting natural rubies for that price. Amazing. Okay, Fiona, ridiculously, amazingly talented, wonderful woman, hug giver extraordinaire. Where do we begin?
Okay, well, we begin with a pattern piece, and I've drawn it out, and it's at the actual size, and I'll leave it here so that if we can get a photograph of it afterwards.
Absolutely.
And put it on the website.
Where can we do that, please? Thank you.
And just print it out as it is.
Yeah.
I've got a copy of it at home as well, so if anybody is unsure of the sizes, because the one thing I haven't done is write the sizes on there. But
do you want me to measure the lengths of them whilst you're demoing, and then I'll write them on?
So that's your pattern, and basically I sketched the design out first, and then worked out which pattern pieces I actually needed to draw, and I wanted that to be a perfect mirror image each side.
Could I borrow a ruler and a pencil, please?
You can borrow a ruler and a pencil. We have some pencils in there.
Is that like a full-on geometry kit?
It's an artist sketch thing, Tim.
I'm getting excited then. I thought it was like, cool.
It makes me feel professional.
I'm going to measure this out, so then straight after the show we can photograph it, and I'll do it in centimetre millimetres. Is that okay?
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, now the first thing I do is to sort of work out on the copper where it's going, because I do want to make sure that I get the best use out of my copper. I've only got 3 pattern pieces on here because I am going to use the left and the right. So I start off with the centre one, and then I'm going to put one of the back pieces on there, and then I'm going to put the other one just there. When I've drawn those on, you'll see then where I'm going to go next. So you can do this with one of those sort of fine point markers, that would work, but I do find pencils just as easy, and I can never find a marker, but I can always find a pencil. So pencils win it for me every time.
Sorry to interrupt, just to let you know there's only 5 kits left.
Okay, and now hold your paper down. I mean, I have only done this on paper. If you were going to make a lot of them, and quite often with my templates, what I do is I buy quite firm acetate, and I'll print it off on acetate, and then you've got it permanently. So take that, no, I've missed a piece, so let's just pop that back down again. Mark the edge of it as well. So then I'm going to take that piece off, and we can see, hopefully we can just about see where that is. And when you sort of look at the copper, it's all quite marked anyway, but it's fine. This cuts back so brilliantly. So then we're going to cut around, or mark around our next one. And once we've done that, we'll mark the one on the opposite side, and then we can fit those in as well. So, whoops, try and get it as neat as you can, but always remember, you know, you're going to go around either with your saw frame or with your metal shears. And most of this I've done half and half. I did some with the metal shears because it was easy and quick, and what I wanted to be able to make sure I could tell you is that anybody can do this. So if you're scared of using a saw, it doesn't matter, you can still do this with your shears, because the copper is just so nice and malleable. I think it's a 0.5 mil thickness, I think. So we've got 4 pieces on there now, and then the best place, so I'm going to look for the best place, and I honestly think the best place is, and I need to get the image opposite way around, although you can obviously just turn your metal over. And I've got a straight edge there, so I'm actually going to use the straight edge as my guide. Then that's one edge already cut for me.
Okay, we currently have all the stock allocated. If it's in your basket, you do need to check your basket out, and I can't guarantee everyone's going to be successful. It's an amazing value for money collection. We are going to be continuing the demo, even that's sold out. We're going to be continuing to give you the demo of how to use everything. I'm just measuring this out here. Okay,
so the next thing I'm going to use is the saw.
Okay.
And I'm only going to start it off and just take you through cutting one piece. But I thought I'd take you off by putting the blade in first.
So just before we show that in detail, let me just bring these ones to you, because we know there's going to be huge demand for this and probably a bit of a queue on the phone line, so we're going to do it now. And you are going to see these aspects brought in throughout the show. You're going to need it. We're going to go under £10.
Wow.
You get the sandbag. It's a leather sandbag, and Fiona's currently caressing hers. Hey, if you had two of these, you could use them for a whole completely different purpose.
Yeah, for knocking skittles over, of course.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Right, £9.95. Well done, Mike. You got it, bob on. You're also going to be getting a brilliant hammer, and it is brilliant because it is so weightedly perfect.
Weightedly weighted.
It's weighted perfectly, isn't it? For basically for you having to work less. So when you hold it like that, automatically it wants to take the weight forward, and same on the other side. So this is amazing. And then we've also got the dappling block. So the idea is you put your sheet metal in any of these and you actually go down in size, and you can create your own domes. You don't have to go down in size, but with the pressure of this you can then texture your metal, or you can just completely change shape of it. It's £9.95 for everything. This sandbags alone in leather, you'd be so hard pushed to find it anywhere for that price. And again, only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. We have got the saw frame and the blades coming up for you as well, so we'll just wait for that to sell out, and then we'll bring the saw on screen. Go for it, go for it, go for it. £9.95. You need these as jewellery makers, and it might be that you haven't ventured into this genre yet, but do it now, and then you've got them. Just think how heavy that order's going to be. Like, use and abuse our postage and packaging
It is,
facility.
it's really heavy.
Yeah, it's
order.
great. Okay, so we'll continue back with that demo. I'll continue to measure up.
Okay, so I've put my saw blade in, and you do, when you look at the saw blade, I've only put it in one end at the moment because I'm going to show you how to do it. You're not going to really see this on air, but when you feel the saw teeth, the teeth on the blade, they need to be sort of coming towards you rather than away from you. Put one end in, and then you're going to need to just push the saw frame up against something, because you need to get a little bit of tension in that frame. And again, the first time I ever did this, I got my husband to show me how to do it, but then I'm doing my own now.
Useful, isn't he?
He's ever so useful, but he asked me if he could borrow my dremel last night, and I said, oh, it won't do what you need it to do. That was mean.
You might set me up and help me all the time,
Okay.
but no.
That's nearly gone in. Yeah, I think we're there. And then listen to it. That sounds quite tuneful.
It's like a little harp, Mike the Knight just said.
If that was a dull sound, then there's not enough tension in there. Okay? Now I'm going to just start going, and I'm going to cut one piece just to get us started. And I'm going to have to just move slightly to the left way, because I'm going to use the bench piece here to use, and I've cut a little bit in the middle of it there, because that will help as we support the metal around it. So with the saw, you keep the saw completely upright, and we're going to go down.
It's very tuneful while it saws.
And try and keep, sorry, this is going to be really, really noisy, so we need to try and keep it vertical. One piece.
We've been able to get an overhead shot for the...
Right, I'm going to go around. I've got another angle to cut there now, so I'm going to go on that smaller angle. Okay, and I'm holding that down. This is always the difficult bit, to get this bit started, because I've done it right on the edge. Okay, we're going in, we're getting there. One tip is to keep that one end of it firm if you can. So I've got into that corner there. Now I'm going to do the one on the other side. I'm going to go around and do that long edge. It's deciding which way to go. I actually think I'm going to do the long edge from here. Okay, but we are only going to saw one piece because I've got the others all prepared.
Okay.
But I thought at least then you'd be able to see how to get on with this. Woo. Sorry, I'm getting started. Now the reason it's jumping is because I've already got a loose end on the other side. So by holding that side down now...
Oh yeah.
Whoops. This is probably going to ping on the floor now. Yeah, oh no.
Oh!
It pinged on Lucy instead. I'm sorry, Lucy. Whew. That's got a bit of a steam up.
The charm. I'd totally go down and get it, but I don't know where it's gone.
Because it's a wasted piece.
Oh, that was the wasted. Okay, you collected that piece. We are going to bring the sword to you in just a few moments. We have got Fiona. What I've done is I'm taking no credit for this. I've used a ruler and a pencil to measure out Fiona's, but that now means that we are at a point we can put this on the website and our Facebook page really soon, and I've just put on the measurements in centimetres of the areas. I didn't draw the shapes, I measured the shapes. Why am I not an architect? Because I didn't do it. No, basically, but we've got loads of people, apparently, the call centre have been inundated, asking, what's the name of the necklace?
Yes.
Or the name of the shape of the necklace.
Oh, the name of the shape of the necklace. Well, it's a collar. Oh, I don't know. It's a Fiona shape.
It's the Fiona chevron.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that.
Fiona chevron collar. It's the Fiona chevron collar. Forever to be known as the Fiona chevron collar. Are you okay with that?
I'm fine with that, yeah.
So everybody, whenever we talk about it in future, we shall be referring to this amazing piece of jewellery as the Fiona chevron collar.
It's quite interesting because what inspired me this, I started drawing this out a long time ago, but you know how sometimes it's something Fleur said yesterday as well, you quite often have a design, you'll have a design in mind, but you can't always do it unless you've got the right things to go with it.
Yeah, so you really can't do this design without the saw, and it's here. It's a 3-inch frame.
I've never seen it like that. That's amazing.
And how nifty.
I want one.
It's only been on air once before. Now, obviously, you can use this with all your sheet metal, but there's a variety of different things that you can use this with. HOGX82. Again, my dad makes model aircraft, and I think he'd love this for doing some of his. £10.95.
Brilliant.
Go for it. 0800 644 655. £10.95. It just came up on screen there that it's limited edition. 300 were only ever made. So, Alison Terry, you're getting into a new genre, doll. She's shopping this afternoon.
Can you say Alison Terry? Could that be 2, please?
Would you like another one?
Seriously. Shall I tell you, every time I come to it and do something like this, I have to wrap it in bubble wrap. Because otherwise it catches on everything. So to be able to just pop that in the bag.
Okay,
fantastic.
Alison Terry, she's just a more than one. I can see it there. Victoria in Cheshire has asked, which blade should you use for the copper? Thanks.
Right, I'm using number 3 blade. I tried 6, and it for me was snagging quite a bit. So I when I first started doing copper, I sort of worked through them.
How many do you get of each blade here, please, Martha? There's a lot. So number 3 blade.
Number 3, yeah.
How would you know which blade to use? Because we've got aluminium later. What blade would you use?
To be honest,
on that?
I'm not going to cut the aluminium actually. Because we've already got the shades.
If you did cut the aluminium,
I've done aluminium with 3. I've also done it with 2.
Right. Okay.
Again, it depends on the density, the depth of the actual sheet metal that you're working on, and how soft it is as well. I mean, this copper is really soft. Are you okay if I just move?
Yeah, I'm just going to say that you get 140 blades, going from 1 to 6mm.
Oh, I've got that one stuck. There we go. I can't get a big enough grip on it, you see, there, right up against the edge of the... I'm trying to do it so that it's not going to ping off again.
Don't worry, I'll just hide my face. Oh, I didn't ping on me this time.
We finished sawing.
And we've got loads of... I don't even know what percentage of the stock's gone. Tons of it. $10.95, almost half the stock, and you saw what popped up on screen. We've got a lot of our guests that Fleur's getting it, Jan's getting it, we've got loads of them. Great for making jump rings. Oh, Lois, you're so right, in Florida. Yeah, so if you've got your jump ring maker and you're using your gizmo and you've got a big long spring, just cut straight down it. Saw cut, yeah. Alison, hello lovely. Needed a bag for my saw. Well, I needed a new saw, to be honest. Loving the show, ladies. The Fiona chevron collar is so incredible.
Thank you.
So are you, Alison Darry, we love you.
Amazing.
P.S. got you 1 fee and got 2 chains. You got 2 chains?
Yes.
Look at her little face. See, it's worth coming in just for that.
It is, isn't it? We do this.
We shall crack on. While you crack on, I'm going to drink some water.
Okay. Every time we're going to do some stamping on the hammer. No, we're not going to stamp on the hammer. We're going to use the hammer to stamp on the metal. Even I'm getting hot. But we also need to punch some holes. Now, I found that I was better off using the punch than I was using a drill bit. It worked better for me. I was able to sort of line it up better. And I quite like all the little pingos because they're quite good for the ready. You know, all the bits that you're punching out, I use them in the resin.
We've got the hole punch coming over now, but you've got yours there, but we have got another one coming here.
So the pieces that you can see here, I've already got laid out. Oh, no, I haven't got them laid out, I've already got them punched. But what I'm going to show you now is how I went about doing that so that you can do it yourselves at home. So I've got my pieces set, I just need to do this last one.
Sorry, Fiona, I'm so sorry everyone. We've bypassed a really important ingredient into what's happening. You know the block that Fiona has just been sawing with? We've got it here. It's here. It's here. Right, we need this in our lives.
It's vital.
It's beyond vital. But, oh, that's just on the other way around, so you just twist it. That's it.
But if I just, sorry, I just took that off you.
Take
How
it,
rude,
take it.
I'm
No.
so sorry.
No, that's good.
Okay, when it comes, have it in that way round. Where you've got your screw here, that's the bit that's going to clamp onto your vise.
Yeah.
Or onto your tabletop. But you need, that's why it's, there we go, push that in, because that is going to go and be pushed against just the top of your table. So if, I'm not going to use, let's have that again. So if that's the table,
Don't use your
that's
thumb.
going to go in there like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then screw it up, and you've got your flat surface there, or the other side if you wanted a curved surface, getting covered in grease.
Oh yeah, it's going to be really
well.
greasy when it arrives here. Or
So
we haven't wiped ours off properly. Just literally, yeah, I've got it on me as well. You literally just need to wipe it with some kitchen paper. It's just greased up for in transit because we ship everything. So if you want to do something curved, thank you, Dom. If you want to do something curved, you've got a curved side. If you want to do something flat, you've got a flat side.
Yeah.
Just maybe a little bit of a designer tip for that I can't credit myself with at all. Looking at Fiona, but you've cut out a bit of your wood, haven't you? So you can get into the shapes a bit.
Yeah,
better.
that's what Sammy told me. She gave me that tip, and it's just so that if you're cutting, you know, I've got the metal on here, that's like that, and like say we've got this shape here that's got to be cut. If I just did it on the end, you saw the problem that I was having with the metal sort of moving up and down. If you have that placed on there, and you're holding that down firm, you've got the metal supported both sides, so you're actually going to get a smoother saw, a smoother cut as you're going along.
Cool.
Okay, so that's what that's for.
So Fiona has literally just cut a little V out in the front of hers. It's only $9.95. I tell you what, it's quite weighty. That's probably a couple of kilos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Post and packaging is only $2.95 all day, and it's not based on weight. Alison, needed a new one of those too. Keep them coming, keep them coming. All right, doll, we're on our way. We're going to get you the punch in a minute. I think you might have already got it, but you might need another one just in case you want to keep one in your living room, one in your van. All our guest designers are buying the stock today, and I think that says something, doesn't it? The quality, the value for money. It's, you know, the prices you are paying. These are trade prices. Amazing. Okay, so far we've brought the kit to you at $29.95. There are still a couple of people still to confirm. So if you're wanting that kit, there are a couple still available on the market. You get everything included to make this necklace. If you've just tuned in, this is the piece that we are learning how to make. We are joined by the talent that is Fiona Potter. So this is the Fiona chevron collar. loving the name. We have got the instructions and measurements going out on to, well, the measurements going on the website. So far we have brought to you the kit. We have brought the hammer and sandbag and dappling block. We have brought to you the saw and also the anvil that it sits on, the bench peg and combination anvil. That's just £9.95. The saw was only £10.95 with 140 blades. Ridiculous. We have also brought the Dremel to you today, which was built in about 3 seconds flat. Not that we're completely sexist here at all, but Amanda did much quicker than 2 ladies. And if there's any left, we'll bring that to you again later at £28.95. So we're going to bring the hole punch to you now, and the hole punch has been used all around to enable Fiona to put, with wire, to be able to put those copper beads around, okay? So all of these, and in fact you'll see it if we get the overhead view, you can see the holes all the way through here. So the hole punch is amazing. The only difference between Fiona's and the one we've got here is we used to do them in black and now we do them in silver. So this one's in silver. 1.6 for one hole and a 2.4 on the other. And you can see there, it tells you which side. And all you do is literally slide the metal in there and twist the top and out. It's like literally, it's like a hole punch for paper. It's brilliant. And out punches the little holes, and like you said, the little disc then you can use in your resin. It's lovely.
And hopefully Alison Tarry's going to get 2.
Alison Tarry. You add to your order, please. Are you hoping you're sharing post and packaging?
Yeah, we do this all the time. We collect, but we do it all the time. I was at Sammy's personal shopper 2 weeks ago, Alison's, or 3 weeks ago, Alison's 2 weeks ago, and then both of them yesterday.
Just little personal shoppers. Love it.
That's what we do. Okay, before we do anything else, we're going to just, if you know you were saying how smooth they are, well that's it when it's just been sawn.
Okay, we're about, so it's £8.95 for the punch, folks. £8.95 for the punch. And we're going to see, there we go, this is it in action here. So you can see one of the blanks. We sell metal blanks, have a look on the website as well. And the little blank is literally going to slide in. Come on, blank, in you go. We've got things to do, come on. There we go. You put it in, this could not be simpler, and you twist it. And I couldn't believe when I was using it how little pressure you need.
No,
it's just so sharp, it does the work for you. And you go, and you can feel like this, you can feel a change in the twist.
You can.
It's like a, and you know it's come through, and then you twist it the other way, and the hole is there. So it's perfect if you're wanting to make anything for your own pendants, or perfect for scenarios such as this. It gives you a really nice, clean, crisp hole, a right one. Okay.
Okay, so that's really sharp. So you can also use the little needle files. If you've got any really big sharp edges on, actually I'm really pleased because this has cut really well and we haven't. But what I did then was I just went down on the corners, and I'm only going one way, and I did that on all of them.
I know we're bringing you a lot of product, folks. I'm not going to take any demo time away from Fiona, I promise you. We're going to stay here till you know exactly every item.
So I've taken the corners off, and then I'm just going over with a piece of sandpaper.
Any sandpaper?
Any sandpaper. This is a medium grit.
Okay, so like just from a hardware shop?
Yeah, and the reason, I normally know what my grits are, but I'd run out, and we're decorating at the moment, so I nicked a sheet.
From the husband?
Yeah. He can use my Dremel really because he's absolutely brilliant. But I was using it myself. I am a bit of a toolaholic, I have to say.
So you do all of this before you put your holes in?
Yeah. Well, that way you're not going to cut yourself when you're going to work with the hole punch.
And I take it you know that it's smooth just when you run your own finger over it?
Yeah. Now, if I go down there, well, you felt it before, so you tell me. What do you think?
Oh, wow, yeah.
And that really didn't take an awful lot to do at all.
Cool, okay.
Okay, so we've done that. What I'm now going to do is mark where I want to have my holes. Now for the design, you need to make sure these, although these are not going to touch each other, you've got to keep the flow of the line going round.
Right, so equidistance on each one.
Yeah, and you've also got to think where it is that you want to put your the little rose quartz and the rubies. So I've got 3 holes in the middle. Now on this one I have actually made quite an error because I've slipped. I tried to do this too quickly. It's perfect on that side, so when we do the rest of the demo we're going to use that side because I have really made a mess on here. Now it's okay because I have got the centre one and I could work with these others and you're not going to see them really, but perfection is that I would prefer it to be perfect.
Okay.
But the important thing is now is to mark, and I'm just doing this by eye. I've got my 3 there, I want 1 in the centre at the back, and then I'm going for a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 1, we'll go there for the 5th one, in the centre between those 2, and then in the centre between those 2.
Okay.
And then I'll go opposite, 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 and opposite.
So just a normal pencil.
So just, yeah, I mean that's a 2B. It's quite a nice soft pencil, so I knew that I can get in there and get a really good sort of feel with it. Now this hole punch is smaller measurements than the one that we've got there. On the one that we've got that we've used, I'll go for the smaller size. Yeah. On the one that we've just used. On this one I'm going for the larger size.
Okay, we do have them in different size gauges, but yeah, the one that we've just used, it's got a 1.6 hole, so that would work really nicely.
Now the tip I can give you is look at it from the side as you're going in so that you can line the screw end that's going to come all the way through and punch your metal. Line it up with the dot.
I was wondering how you'd line that up. So on the side? On
the side. Now what I do then at that point is I'll have a look at it from the front, and looking at it from the front, I don't know whether I'll be able to pick that up at all, but looking at it, is that, what angle shall I go, up or down, round, other way, there? No, we can't really see it, but looking at it from the front, it's slightly erring towards the middle.
Okay.
So holding it in place with my thumb and index finger, I'm just loosening it very, very tightly, very, very tightly, very, very lightly, and screwing it back down again. And slightly more. And that's okay. And that's it, done. It's already punched through. Now, just another little tip. If you hold onto your metal nice and firmly, you're only going to have to undo it a couple of clips and it'll come back out.
Okay.
If you don't, I'll show you on, I'll just do one more of these because we're not going to need this piece for the demo. Going down again. Right, so that's gone down, it's gone all the way through, but if I hadn't held the metal, what I'm now going to have to do is keep unscrewing because the metal is pulling back up, it's not coming off the end of the screw, so you keep going until it plops off. So it's just easier if you hold on to it. So having got that there now, what we now need to do is punch our pattern into it.
Okay.
Now, I tried it with various hammers when I was working through the prototype, but in the end, I took my favourite 2 punches, which are out of the penguin font set that we do.
Oh wow, okay.
And it's the and sign and the 0.
Ah.
And they just
Can
work.
we have a look at the close-up on that then? That's so cool. Yeah, clever, I like it.
So, then using the steel block part of the anvil.
Yeah, have we still got that? Can we bring that back on screen, Martha? Is that okay? This is so invaluable and so greasy. It really is greasy, and I'll get another baby wipe in a minute. So it's literally the whole thing that you get. That needs to push right in, and then if you want a curved side, you use this side, and if you want flat, if you're working flat, you just literally pull it out and put it in the other way.
And as you'll see from the top of mine, I also use it to drill into.
I can see that.
It's not woodworm, it's drill holes.
Yeah, it does look a bit wormy.
Now, normally I wouldn't use the chasing hammer to do this, but I seem to have forgotten the old ordinary hammer that I use.
And we have the chasing hammer as part of something. But we've got a big set of hammers. Oh, in fact, here. I wonder if these would be...
No, these are the little...
Yeah, they're the little ones.
They're the little jeweller's hammers,
yeah.
so it's not really for this. All you want is a really cheap, heavy-duty, you know, builder's type hammer. It's nothing. And now what I am trying really hard to do, and I'm the kind of I like things to be even, so I had to train myself to do random. So I am literally just going along.
Sounds like a staple gun.
And just, the other thing is, I've kept it down there with just a little bit of whatever it's called. What's it called?
Masking tape.
Masking tape, that's it. Now,
is that because you've been decorating?
Yeah.
You've got lots of it to hand.
I've got stacks of it. Now, I've done a few. I'm going to move it over and do this at the side in a minute, but while we've got it pinned down, I'm now going in with the other punch. And to do your stamping, I mean, I've watched Agate do this an awful lot, so, whoops, try not to get your finger. You just want one nice firm strike.
Yeah, just boom, 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 boom.
Now that's got
just
too
going
much
for
grease
it,
on it
isn't it?
now, so we'll have a nice fresh piece. We seem to have got lots of masking tape at our house at the moment, which is cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going in again. Oh, I've poked it straight off. But I'm actually holding the metal down with my little finger and actually putting quite a bit of pressure on it too. And then we'll go back in with the other one. It's moving around. I think there's too much grease on my
on your block.
On the block. So as it's not working, we'll go straight for that end as well now.
What do you find is the best way to get rid of the grease? I just usually use kitchen paper.
I do use kitchen paper. I also use that stuff that gets rid of things that are sticky, which we'll use in the next kit.
Okay, cool.
That you can spray it with. And then I've just got that little bit that we didn't do on that end. And I really am going quite random. And we'll have a few on that end of that one, and then I'm not going to do the others because it'll be, you know, I think you've got the hang of doing that then, haven't we? Okay, so we can now whip that off. So if I bring that back into shot on the overhead, will that be okay just there?
Yeah, perfect.
So we can see how that's now gone, but what you can also see is that it's all quite a bit misshapen. It's not quite how we want it to do. Now, I didn't use the doming block for this bit. What I used was the sandbag.
And this is on offer today with the doming block and the hammer with the sandbag for just £9.95. I will bring those details up again for you shortly.
Okay. Now, what I just did was bring the sandbag over, and I've sort of just put the palm of my hand in just to make a little bit of a dip in it. And then I'm holding it down. And I'm really applying very light strokes.
And you're doing this on the opposite side. Well, you're doing it on the underside.
I'm doing it on the underside.
Okay.
So then I can pop that back down there, and we can see that sort of chevron starting.
Yeah.
So
that's just what makes it lift from chest. So the details are coming on for the sandbag and the exact tools that Fiona's using, but you're also going to get the doming block with pegs as well, or the dapping block. So the wooden dapping block, and you will get the hammer and the sandbag. That's just £9.95. Amazing.
Because you really do only want it to be quite light. So that then gives us the shape that we want. I think that one's probably sticking up a little bit too much, so we'll lower that down. Now what you do now is take this away. You're going to get some light sandpaper, and you're going to really give this a good buff all the way over, and then you're going to set up to do your patina.
Okay,
work.
So this is what the liver of sulphur.
This is what the liver of sulphur is for.
And the liver of sulphur, apparently, here we are. This is the bottle here. And we're going to talk about this and what it is, because we've had a message in. What is liver of sulphur, and what precautions should you take to use, if any? Well, funny you should say that, because we've made a decision not to use it in the studio today. The recommendation is when you're using this, it's a perfect time of year to be doing it, you want to be really, really, really ventilated. We're in an air-conditioned studio, it's not the best place to do it. So do it in the garden at the moment, it would be ideal.
Absolutely ideal, because the other thing is you need to thoroughly clean your metal. So you're going to clean your metal, and the best way of cleaning it is in a solution of ammonia.
Okay, so we'll have sandpapered.
Yeah, we'll have sandpapered it, got rid of all the loosey bits that we want to do.
Yeah.
We then put in a solution of household ammonia that you can get from all sorts of householdy type stores. Yeah. Drop it into that, and again, get a really good firm brush and sort of brush against it. I've not brought them in with me because they retain the smell. So yeah. I didn't want it in the car, and I didn't want it in the studio because I just thought it wouldn't be very pleasant. But give it a good brush all over, because if you think of all these little holes that we've made with the punch, and we've really handled it so it's picked up all of our body oils, we've also got lots of texture in here, so you're going to scrub it to get it really clean, then dry it without touching it again. And I always wear protective gloves, so you know, sort of rubber gloves or some latex type gloves. Mm-hmm. Then once you've done that and dried it, then drop it into the liver of sulphur. Now in a bowl of warm water, and if you sort of imagine a takeaway size box, yeah, fill that up to about 2/3 with warm water. Yeah. And then squirt in the ammonia, and you're probably holding it for about 2 or 3 drops.
Ammonia or the liver of sulphur?
Sorry. Liver of sulphur. Right. So you're dropping the liver of sulphur in it.
And how much are we putting in?
Way less than a teaspoon. Gosh.
Half a teaspoon?
No, not even as much as that. Two drops. It's quite a thick solution, but as you squeeze it, you'll get just a drop out, and I put 2 drops in.
So for an average takeaway size, you fill it 2/3 with warm water, and then put 2 nice drops in. Yeah. Two little dollops.
2 nice drops
of the liver of sulphur. Okay.
And then watch it, because it goes black very, very quickly.
So you'll have put your piece in before the liver of sulphur, or put the liver of sulphur and then the piece of jewellery in?
The liver of sulphur solution is mixed, and then you put your copper in. Okay. And then you watch it, and those pieces over there went almost black in less than a minute.
Completely black?
They went completely black.
So this is the whole way that you can patina, which is what this effect is. When you get the black marking on it, it's called patinaing. The whole effect is it's going to turn the whole piece black to begin with. Okay, so it's gone black.
So it's gone black. Imagine this is black, but you are going to see a difference anyway. I've taken
So we use a pair of tweezers and pull it out?
Well, you've got your gloves on, so I just take it out with my hand.
Okay.
But you could do, yes, you could do.
So it's still wet?
It's still wet at this stage, so dry it off with a bit of kitchen paper.
Right.
Okay, just so that it's dry. Yeah. Then take a piece of steel wool, and this is 00 grade steel wool that you can get from any sort of hardware shop. Yeah. And then go over it, and even just with this that hasn't been patinaed, you can see, if I'm getting shot better, you can see, if I just do 1/2, you will see the difference.
And what's this you're using again?
This is just steel wool that is from any sort of hardware store or builder store. But just look at that, and because steel wool is so fine, it's getting in there and it's getting all of that rubbish off, but it isn't scratching it. So the difference, and that, if I tilt it up, is that better?
Yeah, wow, yeah.
Look at the 2 halves there.
Oh, it reminds me of when my nan used to polish the pewter.
It is. It's just like that. So, you know, but what I also do, so go over it with that. I don't cut it all the way back because you want some of the darkening on. After all, that's why you've patinaed it. But then I go over and I also do the other side, because you want it to be nice on both sides, don't you? Okay, now what I'm just going to do is just tidy this, just give this a quick shake, because I've got that all over. That's better. Now what I'm going to quickly show you, and it is just a really quick bit because I want to just show you what I did with the wire. Mm-hmm. Okay, so...
And again, this is the wire that you get in the kit that's $29.95. We've got a couple left.
Now this is so soft. You're absolutely fine doing it with the original flat flush cutters that we had. It's really, really soft. Now,
can I just say, if you're trying to buy it on the website, it's not going to let you at the moment because it's all been allocated to baskets. There are still some in baskets of the kit that haven't been checked out. Therefore, if you just phone up for it, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. You'll be able to get it that way. We'll have to start taking out people's baskets haven't checked out, I'm sorry. So check your basket out, make sure it's yours.
Near the middle of the wire.
I'm sorry, how long was that piece?
That piece was, it was 2 coils. So
okay.
I would say actually it's probably about, I've done it about 24 inches.
Okay.
So 60 centimetres. We are going to cut some off, but I'd like to start with longer because I want to take it around the neck and I want those curls on the back.
Yeah.
So I've made the V, and at this stage it doesn't look, you know, it's not really going the right shape, and as you're working with it, this wire is so malleable, it's going to change as you're working with it. Now if I just grab these off the back that I've already got prepared, I'm going to do this just 2 little bits really quickly to show you how to get started. Now I'm using 0.4 to put these on at the moment, but on the one over there I did 0.6 because I wanted to make sure it's going to be really, really firm. But on here it's more difficult to get it through because obviously you're working on the holes. So I'm just doing 3 little wraps to get it started. Okay. I'm then going to pull it up through that end hole on the piece that we've got there. Okay. And pull that in. I'm then going to pop on one of the little copper beads. I can pick one up and pop that on. Now getting started is the hardest bit because you're coping with the big piece of wire. You're trying to hold the wire and keeping that in place, and you're also trying to keep the bead and the first cutout piece in place. Bring that up through there. Now on each one, what I did, once I'd got the copper bead in place, and the copper bead is going just above the hole, okay, I'm then wrapping it round with 0.4. If you choose to do it with 0.4, I would wrap it round twice. And on the second time that you're bringing it around, get your copper bead ready in your hand. Whoops, now it's spun round on me, thank you. Let's bring that back up. It is difficult working with a large piece of wire, but it does work. I did find it a lot easier finding the hole with the 0.6 because the 0.4 just bends as you're going through it. There we go.
Want me to get you some 0.6?
No, it's okay, it's fine. It's easier to work with this because it is more malleable. There we go. So pop that one.
Gorgeous.
And hold that on. Now at that point that is too tight and it's going over, so just sort of wiggle a little bit and hold that bead over the line of the hole and in between the wire. Now, I hadn't got that on tight enough unfortunately, so that's wiggling about a little bit more. Wrap it once if it's with 0.6, twice if it's with 0.4, and then on the third time round again you're going to come up through that hole. And I'm not sure how we're doing for time and how far we can go with this, so just pull it up that way. I'm going to put one more on, and then I just want to talk to you a little bit about joining the other piece on next to it. Okay, so getting that start is the hardest part, and once you've got the start you're fine. Okay, up there through, oops, I've come through forwards and I didn't intend to. Up through the hole. You can find the hole. I'll cheat, I'll look at it underneath, it's easier. There we go. Pop that one up. And then another copper bead on. And then we can have a good look at this and see how we're looking. Right, now obviously I'm a little bit too high up, so I can just take that down at the moment. What I'm trying to do, and what I'm just going to tell you here, is when you get to the third hole from the point, so you've got that 1, 2, 3, hold your wire in, and then I want to just bring that down and out a little bit so that we've got a point there, and then we're going to bring that back on us so that we've got that point, we've got the shape, And then the malleability of this wire is excellent, because you can then just push it in with your fingers until you've got the right shape on the bottom. And that's so that we've
then got space for the rubies.
Yeah, so that leaves that there.
Fab.
Now then, when you're going to work with the rest of it, I actually started at this end with the original one. So I got the small piece on. When I'd got to the end of the last hole of the small piece, so it was here, got to that piece of wire, then I did 3 wraps before I then joined in that piece. And you need to make sure that you leave enough of a gap
so you can
so that you can set the rose quartz. It's just on the front piece. And then the back, the 2 back ones are just 1 ruby, 1 copper bead, and 1
There you go, you
other.
can see that up there. What an amazingly stunning design. The Fiona chevron collar. It is gorgeous. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Amazing. We coming up straight after the break, we're going to sneak in some amazing treats for a few minutes, including the Zari thread that's like a Viking. You'd never bother Viking knitting again with thread. You won't, there's no point. And we have got the most amazing 2 strands of emerald skirt. We've just literally, trust me, the next probably 20 minutes or so are going to be jam-packed full of bargains. Bang on 3 o'clock, we'll be back with Fiona for some more amazing inspiration. Yes, you can have a biscuit, Amelia. Let's go to a break. See you in a mo.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be Sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Let's have some bargains for about 20 minutes. Let's go absolutely for it because we've got incredible offers. First off, we're going to do 2. No, we're not. We're doing this. I'll get my brain into gear one of these days. They are the most amazing colours. Now, just before we went to the break, I gave you a bit heads up on these, and I said that you would never really bother with doing Viking knit again. What you're looking at here is absolutely amazing. It's known as zari throat. So think about the zari threads, but the best way, I like to show these, and by the way, I've got 95 sterling silver tags coming up. They're so cool. If I can actually put my pliers in here, my tweezers rather, and I can push them in, because you can thread beads into this and it expands. So can you see, I've got my tweezers going in it, yeah? And you can actually expand that, so you can use it almost like a tube as well. But then you just pull it and it can go as tight again. So it's absolutely gorgeous. It works so, so nicely. You know our torques that we've had of late as well. You can put a torque all the way around it so it holds a complete structure. Or you could use the aluminium wire. And you could put wire through it, or you can leave it just as it is. These are going to sell out so quickly. I'm so sorry if you miss out. So you're going to get 25 metres in total. You've got the daffodil colour, the mystic teal, and the orange. Is that right? It's 25 metres in total. Just a bizarre number to divide by 3. It'll be like 6.33 metres each one, thereabouts. Right, got loads of you there. It's £6.95, folks. It's £6.95. £6.95 for all 3. For all 3 of these. For all 3. Fiona, it's £6.95 for all 3 reels.
No way.
Yes, way.
No way.
Yeah, way. I knew.
It saves hours if you have that.
Yeah,
I know it's cheap, but it's really good.
Yeah, it's great. It's great quality. The prices do not reflect the quality. The prices reflect the fact that we're just a little bit fabulous, really. If you just take a look at this, and I move it around, can you see you have got, can we get any closer on that please, Wes? Because it has got a very slight mystic tone coating on it as well. It's got a sheen. Can't see it on the screen. Got that. Can you see that? Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Lots of you there. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Do you want to see it onto the neckline? Onto the décolletage. The décolletage. Gorgeous. I mean, the 3 colours all together. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Really beautiful, even if you just simply plait them. Do you know what I'd be quite tempted to do? Is keep them like that, maybe do a slight twist on them, sew them like that, and then get a long piece of elastic and turn that into a hairband around like that. We are really busy today, folks. We're going to be joining Fiona Potter again in about 18 minutes time. So in the meantime, we've got loads more to get through. Let's go through to the double emerald natural strands. Now, here they are. These are made by Anne. This has been made by Anne. What a really gorgeous design. One of our budding beaders. Okay. Stunning, really stunning. You've got gemstones going all the way around. That's quite lavish in the volume of genuine emeralds that you have there. I'll just confirm the treatment. If they've had any, they've been oiled. Yeah, I thought so, because they've got this gorgeous sheen to them. Oiling is brilliant on our emeralds. If you do want to get your emeralds re-oiled, I would advise you pop to your jewellers to do it, and they can tell you about how you can do it yourself at home as well. It just basically, oiling just brings the natural colour to life. It's fab. So if you've got any emeralds at home and they're looking a little bit dull, just pop them to your jewellers and ask them about oiling. 260 carats in total. Each one is approximately 84 centimetres in length. They go from a 2x1 up to a 7x1. They are really gorgeous. I'd love those on memory wire and do a very Mark Smith style bracelet with memory wire and shell pearl.
One that goes all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Very cuff-like.
Yeah, they are. They're nice.
We're going to do something ridiculous on these. 0800 644 655. For both of these strands of completely natural, only just oiled, simply oiled emeralds, all the way from Brazil. $8.95. $8.95. Amazing. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've never experienced this before, we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones on the planet, hence these incredible low prices. You are effectively getting trade prices buying from us directly. 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you get. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, and a free DVD and booklet with every first purchase. Well done, Joanne and Claire, Anita, Rosemary, Jeanette, Janet, Yvonne, Leslie, Dave, Joy. Oh, 0800 644 645. And if you would like to text into the show, we would love to hear from you. 60777 is the number you can text into. Fiona, one of our fantastic experts, is with us today, and we're going to be going to I can't say that word. Anodized aluminium. I can write it, I just have issues saying it. I have to imagine myself writing it to say it. Really? Martha has issues saying the word cutlery. Cutlery. I have issues saying the word indigestion. I want to say naturally indigestion. Indigestion. $8.95. Right, we are going to do 195 silver tags. You are going to want these, okay? They are gorgeous. They are just gorgeous. Let me just get my blackboard for you. Right. Sorry, folks, but the sandbag has gone on here and the suede has just... Right, we've only ever had these on once before, and that was back in February. To say that they were incredibly quick at selling out is an understatement. How many of you are working with our 925 sterling silver products? And how many of you had a look into the price and the reality and the process of getting your jewellery hallmarked? Well, chances are you want to be able to prove that you are using 925 sterling silver in your designs, and yet to get it hallmarked and go through that process can be quite pricey. We have got your 925 sterling silver tags here for you. Basically, they are 925 sterling silver and they have the hallmarking on them, ready for your designs. Obviously, you then put this on and your customers trust you that you haven't used any plated. So please don't. Please do this in good faith. Right. Here they are. Here they are, here they are. You need these, you need them, you need them. Isn't that brilliant? Are you wanting these, doll? Fiona? Because Alison's getting them.
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Well, they're only $6.95 for 50 of them. Alison, how many do you want?
One will do. Thank you.
One pack, please, Alison, for Fiona. Thank you. You're going to have to be quick, though, because they're going to go.
Quick, 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 quick.
0800 644 655. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. $6.95. That is going to be so good for you, and good for you if you have a business there as well. Most people are multi-buying. Alison. I don't know if she got two, doll. You might have to be sharing a packet, that right?
Oh, wow.
Right, let's go to... What, sorry? Oh, these are lovely. Oh, they're lovely. They're so incredibly feminine. Very bridesmaidy. Alison. I never, ever call her Alison. Her name is Ali. Ali is going to be a bridesmaid in a couple of weekends' time. And they're very bridesmaid-esque, aren't they? These are both genuine freshwater culture pearls. We've got a rice pearl shape and a potato shape. The potato is a 6x5 and the rice bead is an 8x6. Champagne colour on the rice bead and yellow on the 6x3. But a very delicate buttercup yellow.
They're really pretty.
Martha's wittering on about a cow in a field called Buttercup. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. No, I don't remember, darling. No. I think you're on day 6, darling. I need a break. Take a look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? I wouldn't necessarily use them. In fact, I personally wouldn't use them together. I don't think, but maybe that's just because the top that I'm wearing.
Do you know, I would. I'm looking at that. Next weekend, my sister-in-law and brother are celebrating their 40th wedding anniversary, and I was bridesmaid. But that can't be because I'm only 35. But anyway, we'll skip over that.
I was about to say.
But I had a lemon-coloured dress, and it was two-tone, and that is they together are the colours of that dress.
You need these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Are you having a party?
We're going down there. They live in Bristol, so we're going down there. Yeah.
You're nice. You're going to reminisce and look at photos.
Yeah.
And go, oh, look at the days before we had children. Oh, look at the days before I had a husband. Oh, look at the days before Jewellery Maker worked my nails better. 0800 644 655. We're going to do an amazing offer for both of these strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. We'll be back with Fiona in 11 minutes time. Go for it. ANGC 39 Visa and MasterCard, and you can use your PayPal accounts as well at $12.95 for the two. Just so you know, we haven't gone straight to Fiona like we usually do now, because there's quite a bit to set up for this next demonstration. Given a bit of time to set up. Visa, MasterCard and your PayPal accounts. 0800 644 655. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Well done, Leslie, Elizabeth, Yvonne, Dorothy. A lot more of you there. Don't forget, you can use that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. What's the matter? Producer Martha. Oh. Don't know what that just meant. Is it next? Oh, right. I need you to think about Deb Rudge. She does the most amazing designs of handbags using our chain, and I've got the chain here. It will sell out and it's fabulous, and today it's got a bonus gift with it. love it. Even these, each one of these individual pieces would come off and make the most amazing earrings. You are going to get 5 meters. They're not 10 meter black faceted agates, they're 10 millimeter black faceted agates. Yeah, it says on your screen, it makes out that you're going to be sent these huge boulders. They are 10 millimeter black faceted agates. We'll blame Martha. The bold and the beautiful. She's very proud of that name. But seriously speaking, this chain is amazing. It is so on trend. It is so on trend. Fiona, have you used any of this chain?
I have, yeah. I've used it for a couple of things. But way back, I can't remember when it was, I had some very similar to that. We did a chain belt, and we did all sorts of different chainy type things. But then prior to that, I had some, and because you can actually take them to pieces. So I took them to pieces and then hammered them flat so it wasn't twisted.
Yeah.
And then filled them with resin and.
So you used them like a bezel.
And then filled them with Ethiopian opals, chips and nuggets. And it was divine because the resin captures all of the.
So what did you turn it into?
A necklace and a bracelet. It was just, honestly, it was fantastic. And that's awful. It was just fantastic how all of that came together and worked together.
Wow. So you can actually take these apart, each of the links, and nail them flat. Amazing. And I love the fact that on the profile of these as well, they're really smooth. So it's got like a satin finish on the front and the back, but then on the edging, and it just gives it that extra little sparkle, doesn't it? Right, let's do a ridiculous price on these. OC GC84. Really? With the deal that you're getting today, basically, the black agate is going to be £1. $13.95 for the two. They are faceted, and each one of those black gemstones will have approximately 94 facets on each one. 0800 644 655 OCGC84. Love those. Can I just pop those up to the décolletage? The décolletage. They are beautiful. They're beautiful. Right, coming up for you later, we are going to bring this down to you. Now, it's fair to say that Fiona has salivated and palpitated, as have I, over this ruby. We're fans, aren't we? Oh! This will be the most considered purchase of the show, so I'm not going to. We're going to be at the lowest price it has ever been to. Do you want me to say that to Alison? Okay, Fiona, is it Alison Tarry? Can you just text in to let us know you've got this message? We have got really limited stock on this, and claiming one of the first ones, Ms. Fiona Potter would like one, please. So with deals like this, we can't pre-order, I'm afraid, even as staff. So Alison Tarry, can you please be hot on the phone lines at 4 o'clock? Bang on 4 o'clock, we will be doing these. So in an hour and 4 minutes, you cannot be doing anything else than this. Let me also show this strand to you. You will know that I am a huge advocate and a huge fan of this gemstone. It's August birthstone. Incidentally, I'm still not sorted for my husband's birthday, which is on the 6th of August. Soon, isn't it?
Very soon.
Yeah, it's our wedding anniversary on the 5th. I've not sorted that out either.
Oh, Lucy.
I know.
That's bad. You've got to get moving.
I've just been busy. All right, I'm cooking a human. I'm making sure another one is learning how to use a potty. I'm in my tummy. I'm baking one. I've got a bun in oven. I'm cooking a human. Just this peridot is amazing, but it is August birthstone. That's what led me on to talking about my husband, and his birthday is August. Really, really, really stunning. And something else that's quite different than anything else we've got in the show are these gorgeous cherry keshi pearls. We love these, and I'm going to use the word that no one wants me to use. I'm going to say Christmas.
Oh, yes.
It's only a few months away. We worked out the other day, and it'll be even less now, that the other day we worked out if you do autumn fairs, you've only got about 10 weeks till they start.
You've got the perfect Christmas trio then on there, haven't you?
Have indeed. Yeah. What was that? Sorry, Martha? How much? Right, stop everything you're doing. Okay, yeah, you want to tell Alison Terry to buy you this. Emerald sapphires and rubies in each strand. You're getting 2, and we're going to what price? $24.95 for both of them. We've got a clearance offer on these. You're getting the 2 strands. You're getting incredibly high-end gemstones, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires all in one strand. They are incredible. Of course, you've got emeralds, sapphires, and rubies, 3 of the big 4 gemstones in the world. Incredible, incredible quality. I'm just going to check the location source of each of these. Just bear with me a second. Put in. They are completely natural, each one. 2 strands for $24.95. You're looking at £12.50 a strand. They are amazing. Can I see the call screens, please? PJGC80. You are going to be gutted if you miss out on these. And if you're wanting to go hard with a friend, how perfect on a deal like this, because you get a strand each for £12.50. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Hello to our collector there in Oregon, like you do. Hello Charity in the Netherlands. You see, we're worldwide. We're worldwide, I like it. This will be a sellout deal, absolutely will be a sellout deal. 0800 644 655. Charity, congratulations. Wendy, Elizabeth, Lois in Florida. You know, we're so good a deal that people are buying from the other side of the world. Hi Joe, hi Gaynor, hi Kaylee. I don't really know what you were doing when you made that bundle either, but I'm glad you did. $24.95 for that calibre. Are you looking out to see if she's there? Are you wanting me to prompt, or are you holding out for the ruby?
It's the ruby that I really, 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 really want.
Absolutely exquisite. So, it's now time. We've had a little break in our designer inspiration as compared to usual today, because are you sorted?
I'm sorted.
Are you sure? Have you had enough time?
Yeah.
There's been a lot to prepare, so rather than just staying there till 8:30, we're going to stay with Fiona till whenever we're going to make sure you learn everything that Fiona's ready to teach you. There's 2 pairs of gloves at the ready.
Well, just in case.
Come on then. Looks like I'm going to milk a cow. Get on it. Let's do it. Can you see why this has taken a bit of time to prepare? Under the sea, under the sea. Right. The way we've done this next section is actually to break it down price-wise into 3 different parts. Because to get them all together, you'd be looking at a more considered purchase, and we appreciate some of you will already have some of the components, some of you won't want some of the components. So we've broken it down into 3. By getting all 3, you can achieve this, but as we talk through the designs that Fiona has prepared for us, I'll let you know what has been involved and where. This is metal. This is metal. When I saw a picture of it, I was like, that's like a piece of artwork on your neckline. This is literally painted art. You're wearing pieces of art. They are amazing. Talk us through what you've done. Fiona?
Well, apart from having a ball, I've worked as well. Basically, I've had a real treat because I used to do an awful lot of anodised aluminium on here, and we haven't had it for a while.
What is anodised aluminium?
It's aluminium that has then been coated through a chemical process, and it is now, you have to coat it with this coating to make it ready to accept all the colours, the paints, the dyes, or whatever it is that you're going to do.
Okay.
But what it also does is, if you touch it before with your hands, anything you touch will not take the dye because it affects the coating, hence the gloves.
Right. So, if anything gets on the anodised aluminium before you, if you want to dye it,
yeah,
then it will affect the way that it can be dyed.
Yes.
So, it's absolutely recommended that when you get, if you go for the aluminium pack, I'm going to talk you through the kit so you know what you're getting in each one.
So, with the necklace that you've got here, with the painted one,
yeah,
we're going to do that technique.
Amazing.
Because that one is done with using, you know, sort of if you're doing card crafting, you get peel-offs.
Yeah.
That's done with a peel-off. So it's had the peel-off. So all the background that you can see that it is silver and splashy, that's the look that I wanted, because that's actually been covered with the sticker, but then the edges have been dyed.
Amazing.
But because the sticker touched the surface,
the colour won't take to it.
Exactly. But it gives you this.
Right, so you've done that on purpose.
It gives you a real sort of arty kind of look, doesn't it?
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it.
And then where we go to
the
honestly, I have been in Seventh Heaven all week. It's just been absolutely brilliant. The other necklace, done in a similar way. Again, it's had a peel off, but this time I've left the peel off, but I've painted the rest. And I also always paint the back.
Okay, so you haven't painted it blue and then painted an anchor in white on, like silver. So that's where the peel off has been. So because something has touched it, the colour won't go there. Yeah. So you intentionally touch it with something.
And it's fine.
And amazing.
Which is brilliant. So, and then because it's, the kit is called, I think, Under the Sea. Yeah, Under the Sea, it's on there. I wanted to have a sea feel, but I didn't want it to be tied to only being able to do Under the Sea. Tied.
Under the Sea.
I couldn't plan that any better.
Couldn't. You're a comedy genius, you didn't even know it.
So they've been done in the same way, but then this little pair here, the earrings and the bangle, has been done just using the bangle strip and painting directly onto it with a paintbrush. So that's my own freehand rubbish, because I'm not the best painter.
No, that looks amazing. It looks like something you'd get in a gallery in Cornwall.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
But you see, normally with the dyes that we get, these actually, you would not, the normal way of getting these dyes, and we've got 4 different colours, what you would do, each of these sachets, you would normally mix with 500 mils.
Well, can I hold you back there just for a moment, just simply because we've got lots of people going, what's in the first kit, what's in the first kit, the details are on there, and we're going to do the dyes separately, and then I want to know all about them, so I don't want to cut anything short now. So, first kit that is on your screen, how much are we going to? Yeah, no, scrap that. We're doing it for $21.95. Now, the gemstones in this are amazing. You're going to be getting 10 metres of 925 sterling silver plated curb chain. It's 5 by 4 millimetres each of those links. And so that is the plate that's going to touch your skin, the metal that's going to touch your skin is a 925. The chain underneath, is it plated brass? It feels like a brass. So that's 10 metres. You're then going to be getting these toggle clasps as well, and you're going to, again, 95 sterling silver plated. These are copper base metal. So you are going to get 5 of those. Now the T-bar is 28 millimetres, and then the round is actually 15 millimetres, so you'll get 5 of those. Quite a nautical feel with that ropes are finished. We're going to sell out of this at $21.95. I don't remember the last time you saw a kit at $21.95. Now, we've got genuine gemstones of sodalite, 35 carats of sodalite. They're 4 millimetre rounds. You've then got the most amazing lapis lazuli, 6 millimetres. The details will be coming up at the bottom of your screen about treatments, but in the meantime, I believe the sodalite is completely natural. We'll just check on the lapis for you. I would have thought that's gone, I think that's gone through a dyeing process from experience. You've then got the most amazing hematite. They've been coated with a silver, and they're the rondelles. These are genuine gemstones. How amazing is that? 4 by 2 millimeters on the rondelles. And then the hearts, so the lapis are a dyed lapis. That's really common, just to bring out that amazing blue. And then these are completely natural hematite hearts that are 8 millimeters each, and that's a 36 centimeter strand. So all of your strands of genuine gemstones are between a 36 to a 38 centimeter in length. Amazing, absolutely amazing. BZGC64. So all of this, so you've got your 10 meters of chain and you've got your 5 toggle clasps, all for $21.95. The other 2 additional ones we'll bring on your screen in just a moment. The first of which will be the anodized aluminium. I've got issues saying that word. Anodized aluminium. We'll do that first. That will be, how much is that one, sorry? The anodized aluminium. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I just want to make sure before I say it out loud. For the anodized aluminium? Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, so all the shapes will be coming up for you in a minute, and the dies as well. The shapes will be $21.95 and the die will be $14.95. So we'll bring those details on screen for you. You know they're coming up. Right, Fiona, where do we begin? So we're going to learn how to do this one, is that right?
We're going to do a bit of both.
Oh,
we're going to do some of the flowers, and we're going to do some with the anchors.
Okay.
Now, the dies, shall I just tell you about, because I'm going to use the dies differently.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Normally with the dies, this whole sachet you would mix with 500 mils of water.
Okay.
And here
the whole sachet.
The whole sachet. So that is the blue one, because I decided I would use the blue.
Is that?
That's the blue. That's mixed with the 500 mils of water.
So that little pack makes that volume at that depth of colour?
Not at the depth of colour we've got there.
Okay.
It works at the depth. If you see the very palest blue on the bangle,
like a turquoise.
Yeah, that's the colour that comes out.
Wow.
You can also sort of see it on the back there, but that's
you can.
That has only been literally held in the die for about 10 seconds because I didn't want it to go very deep.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
So if you're wanting to do that depth, just do it sort of really, really quickly.
Okay, I'm going to ask you
so that's in there.
This might be a stupid question, but I've got a question.
Yeah, it won't be stupid because there's lots of questions about this.
Okay, so with that die, can you use it on the raw copper that we had earlier?
I've never tried it.
Okay.
I'll tell you next time I see you.
If anyone out there's
I will
had
have a go. I will have a go. So that's going to go in there. But what I've done for this, because I wanted really intense colours, I wanted to use them as paints.
Okay.
So what I've got here is just some ordinary water that I'm putting into my little palette, which you can get anywhere quite cheaply. I'm just going to put a little bit in, a few of them.
You can pick up those palettes in packs of...
5 I think for £1 or so.
Yeah, exactly that, in a shop that sells these for £1 at the moment, because I bought some the other day for my little boy.
Yeah, I use them all the time. I use them for a lot. Now at this point, obviously, I'm going to it's whether to show the palette or whether to show the metal. Now I'm putting on the gloves because
we're going to bring the die details on screen now. So just so you know, they're usually $4.95 a colour, but you're basically going to get an extra colour for free today because we're going to do all 4 of them. That doesn't look like you get much, and it looks like we're showing you empty packets, but I can assure you that's the right measurement in there.
It is. And can I say, this one that's in this bottle here, I've had all of these dies before.
Yeah.
This has been in here now probably 8 months.
And it hasn't got a shelf life?
Well, I used it yesterday and it was fine.
There you go. Right, so it's $14.95 for all of them. You get red, green, violet and blue, and even though they look different sizes, you still get exactly the same. So basically you get the dye is for half a litre of liquid. Okay, the dye that you get is for half a litre of liquid. And is that what you've used there, half a litre of liquid?
That's what I've used, yeah. in that
so for each sachet you get half a litre of dye, and wow, so that's lasted, so you can just make it up and keep it
yeah,
forever.
I mean it does sort of evaporate if you were to leave it, because you know water does, doesn't it?
That's a great container you've got.
But that container, I bought 4 of these for about £4, you know, from one of those kind of shops. And I just keep it in that, and I don't keep it in the sunlight. I keep it sort of, I've got a dark cupboard that I keep dark things in, like I keep my resin in as well. Right. So it's stored in there, it's nice and cool, and it just keeps it perfect. But that's the right
I love the fact that you can make it up, and then it's just there, and you've got your dyes there, and it's like, rather than us sending it to you in liquid form, you sent it in powder form, and then...
And it's easy.
And you just add water. Brilliant, $14.95, and this is... So could you use it on your... blanks that we do?
The blanks. You probably could actually. I don't think it would take it quite as strong. It might, as the way that we're going to do it now, because we're not going to do it that way. We're going to use it. We're going to use it like a powder paint.
Okay.
So I'm going to really. So I had cut the corner off this. There's a little tiny droplet of water, probably about half a teaspoon.
What a beautiful way of making jewellery.
And I'm just going in that, and I'm just mixing that as a paint. I'm going to go in a little bit.
Gorgeous deep forest green.
Now, if I just then spread that on there, you can see the green that's going to be.
Yeah, gosh, it almost looks black on screen, to be honest. But
might actually
it's like a deep forest green.
But once you've painted it, you have to then steam it for 45 minutes. So I've got a vegetable steamer from a cheap shop. That I keep.
Steam it in a vegetable steamer.
And I steam it in a vegetable steamer, and I just keep the vegetable steamer just for that purpose.
You can pick up a vegetable steamer at the moment in one of our local shops for £9.
Yeah, I think that's what I paid for mine.
Yeah.
I did have a moment even though I was making these. I shouted my paws, man. I said, I can't believe this. It's not working. The steamer's not working. And he said, what's the vital ingredient for steam? Oh, I'd forgotten the water.
At least we know she's human.
There's no steam coming out of it. He said, did you put any water in it? Oh, I was going to do that next.
If you have any questions at all, remember you can maybe about how to work a steamer, but if you have any questions at all about any of this process, please do take advantage of the fact that Fiona's here, because I've never experienced a show with this sort of technique before, so just call in.
Okay, so the colour that you see in this intense blue, before that wrecks the whole counter. Thanks, Lucy. So I'm just going to get a few colours mixed up, because then we're going to start painting and having some fun. And there is an extra pair of gloves, so if Lucy decided she'd like to have a little paint, she can do.
What is it with designers roping me into stuff at the moment? What did I have to do the other day? I had to paint something for De Brudge.
Oh no, well you don't have to. I promise you don't have to.
Go on.
But I just thought you might like. You know.
I never put latex gloves on when I'm fake tanning. I've not done that in months. Oh,
right,
friends.
The only colour I'm not mixing up right now is purple. I've just decided, because it's over there and that's just managing to hold on at the moment. Now, what we're going to do on the big one is put some flowers off these really nice stickers that we've got. We could have which one? I'm just trying to see which one. We'll go with that one. I've just made the decision. And what I like about these is you will keep the outline.
And you can pick these up in
anywhere.
There's just a particular shop that sells things for £1.
There we go. So that's on there.
I bought some the other day. Can I say the name of the shop where I bought it from? I can't really, can I? Can I say that? Well, no, it's not there. Can I say where I got them? I got them in the works.
Yes, they do some really good ones.
But I think you can also pick them up in the pound shop and pound stretcher as well.
You can, yes, you can. You can get them all over the place. There we go. So we'll have a bit of a go with flowers and a bit of a go with time.
These are basically, if you've just tuned in, where Fiona is putting the stickers, the paint, the dye isn't going to take. So it's there basically as a barrier. And then when the paint's gone on, the sticker will be pulled off, and obviously there'll be no paint there, so it's great.
Okay, so if I'll do the first slide just to talk you through it. So I get the paint on the brush, but a little goes a very, very, very long way. So all I'm doing there is just putting that little spot in, and that is about as much as you need.
Oh wow.
But what I do then is I will let that dry, because then if it dries down and it's not too dark, before I steam it, I can go back in and put some more on.
Yeah.
So we'll keep those off. Just do those ones.
So
as
when
well,
it dries, does it dry lighter? Should you expect it to dry lighter?
It does dry lighter.
A lot lighter?
Quite a bit lighter.
Okay.
Now,
so at the moment they're looking like little ruby colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got that in there. But then what I'm going to do, let's see, have some bit of green going on in there now around the outside. So just painting that on. But as I say, a little goes such a long way. Now, these are intense because I've really intensified the dye by only putting it with a teaspoonful. I mean, I've used probably a third of the dye with a teaspoonful.
That's going to be hugely intense because it's intended for
Absolutely.
a litre, isn't it? Half a litre.
But I wanted intense for these because I wanted it to be like paint. And the only paints I'd got were acrylic paints. And obviously what we were doing on here was with the dye. And because these dyes go a long way, you know, it's nice to have them. I've also got these diluted. I've got 4 different sets. So I've got some that are diluted fully.
Okay.
I've got some that are diluted by a half.
Yeah.
And I've got some that are diluted by a quarter.
So just depending on what intensity of colour.
Yeah, and then I just work with that.
So it doesn't affect how the colour takes, it just affects the depth of colour you're going to achieve. We've got loads of you hankering for the aluminium shape, so we're going to bring them to you now. You are going to be getting, I'm just going to get my measurements for you, bear with me a second. Here we go. Doesn't give me a breakdown of shapes. Okay, so we've got, I'll show you them and then I'll get you the measurements individually. So you've got the rectangle that Fiona is currently using, and then we've got the oval, then we've got the 2 smaller rectangles as well. Now I'll show you how these have been used. In fact, so if I can show you them in conjunction with the jewellery. So the smaller rectangles have been used for these earrings here. Okay. The rectangle has been used for this one here. Okay. The large oval has been used for this one here. And that's 60 by 40 millimetres. Then the smaller ovals have been used for the earrings. These are 40 by 20 millimetres. The large rectangle is also 60 by 40 and the small rectangles are 40 by 20. And then the very large one is 20 centimetres by 3 centimetres. And that's been used for the bracelet cuff. Okay, now their combined price, if you were to get them usually, would be £29.80. I feel very strange with these gloves on. £29.80. But we are going to go. We said £21.95. We've taken a little bit more off though. They're £19.95, so a fantastic saving for you today. 0800 644 645. Right, back to the demo then. So whilst I've been talking, Fiona has literally continued to paint in using exactly the same technique, and just put a few more colours on there. So what is it that's made it look orange on the orange?
So what I've done there is, obviously you've got the little lines that you can go between, but if you want to get some shading, so you don't want just red and just green, all you've got to just do is touch it, literally blend it and blend it across like that.
Lovely.
And that's all I've done, just to get a bouquet.
I wonder if, can we show that to camera 2, because I think camera 5 it's looking, can't really see the colours properly.
Okay,
there we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Really beautiful. So from those 4 colours, we've been able to create quite a large colour palette.
Yeah.
Great, okay.
Now, we're going to have a go now, because I'm going to get you to have a go with one. Is that okay? And you can have a go with the bangle.
Don't give me the big one to mess up.
It's okay, just mess up part of it. Now, don't worry about mess ups, and I'll show you why. We can show that to camera. That's the inside of that one.
Yeah.
Now, I always paint both sides, or dye both sides anyway.
Okay.
But if I'm doing a bangle or a flat piece, I might have two different ideas, because that's just me, and especially when we're experimenting for our designs on here and you are limited to what you can use. So I'll do a design on both, and quite often I will also stamp on here. So I don't mean with the stampers, although you can do, but I stamp with, you know, sort of like the wooden stamps that you can stamp on card if you're a paper crafter.
Yeah.
Stamp on there, and I stamp a little message. So I've got two that are sort of my personal sayings that I use a lot. One is simply be yourself, and one is dare to be different. So I quite frequently will stamp those on the inside of a bangle.
Great sayings.
So they're yours, they're personal to you, but they only go on my pieces because they're my you know, they're sayings that all sorts of people say, but they mean something to me.
Yeah.
So if you make a mistake, actually the mistake can just go on the inside, but nobody's really going to know unless you tell them like I do.
Too honest for our own good.
So,
okay.
Now I've given you a piece of kitchen paper, because then what, if you're, you know, well, it would have been kitchen paper, it's another kind of paper.
Give me loo roll. I'm not even worth a serviette.
I'm so sorry, I forgot the kitchen paper. I did put it out, but I just forgot to put it out, so
fine.
Paper. So
what colour have we got here?
You've got green there, or you can have some blue. I'm going to carry on with the blue, because what I'm going to do on this one is just...
What am I doing then? Just painting?
You can paint wherever you want to paint,
no, but
Lucy.
I don't know.
You do.
No, I don't. All
Anything, just doodle. And you see, all I'm doing on here is splattering. I seem to have got a little bit of red mixed in with it. I must have just dropped a bit in. And what I do, if I'm painting it on like this, I will leave the splatters as they are.
Does it? Okay. So it doesn't matter if the colour's a bit congealed in one place.
No, you'll just get a deeper intensity. That's all that will happen there. I mean, my blue, unfortunately, I did manage to somehow pick up the wrong brush. It had got red in it, so having mixed red with blue, we've now got...
Oh, well, you've just bought my design because I was wanting to use blue, so this is going to be really rubbish now.
Okay, well, I'll give you some more blue.
I'm not joking.
No, so I'm going to leave that one. I've got a few bits where there isn't any ink, and that's fine, because then again it gives you texture.
Excuse me.
Now, once these have dried, so the ink has dried, what I did then, and this is with the one that's got the flower on it, I then dropped the whole thing in the blue dye bath and then pulled it back out again really, really quickly, because I didn't want to get the colours that are in here to be liquid again, because otherwise they're going to sort of float away. So I dropped the whole thing in. So I'm going to let Lucy carry on and have a little paint for a minute while
I'm trying to do, but it's not gone on the square.
Well, I just pick those up and move those onto there out of the way so we can see them, and I'm going to just clean those off. In fact, I won't put that in there because that might get splattered and that will spoil that one.
Can I use the red?
Of course you can. Now, once you've done that, and you've got your pattern exactly as you want your pattern to be, you can then touch them without your gloves on, which is wonderful because you get so hot in those gloves.
Yeah, they're getting a bit sweaty.
Oh, yeah. Now, the other thing to say is, although, I mean, I use these gloves an awful lot, do watch it, because they easily get pierced and you end up with dyed hands, and it's taken 2 whole days to get my hands clean, and one finger is still not that clean. So
if I come on screen tomorrow with painted hands, it's Fiona's fault.
Yes, you can just blame me, it's absolutely fine. So
this looks like a 3-year-old's painted it. I'm sorry about that.
It's fine, because it's yours. And what I'll do is I'll take it home and I'll steam it, and then I'll bring it back in for you. But the one that you can see, the bangle with all the beads on, what I did then was just trim off just over 1 centimetre off each end, and then I bent those around a pencil and turned them into a pair of earrings, and then put a clasp on the back of the bangle so that you make it go a little bit longer. obviously in the pack you've got a large oval and 2 small ovals, so the first thing you think of is, well, I've got enough for a pendant and a pair of earrings, which is fine, but you can obviously use them for other things as well, which is why we've got trying to think what I did with them all. Oh yes, we've got a little charm on the heart bracelet as well, so I use one as a charm. I'm going to move on to the next part. So once you've got all the dye on and it's dried, you then need to put it into your steam bath.
So we don't form any shape until after all the steaming and all this process you're talking about?
No, just
so we're working with pieces of flat?
Yeah, but once it's come out, and you steam it for 45 minutes.
Okay.
Once it's done that, you bring it out. Oh gosh, that nearly went everywhere.
Yeah,
gosh,
that really nearly did.
It really gave me a...
Oh,
it did a bit. You've now got to obviously get in there and get your peel-offs off, and I'm going to do that.
After you've steamed it.
After you've steamed it, and that is because I didn't want the colour to run, and the colour could run because it does get hot. Obviously, a bath of steam is hot. Now, unfortunately, when it has steamed, these do become even more sticky, and they really do stick on. And you've got to really go in there, but try really hard. I mean, I'm holding these pointed tweezers, but if I was to, all I'm looking for is just to get me a little edge started. And once I've got the edge started, I just go in there with my fingernail, because my fingernail is, I've got very soft fingernails, they just don't grow properly. So they're very soft, and it's not going to damage the metal at all. Whoops, this is coming off. It's gradually coming off. I'm getting it stuck everywhere, but there is another step. So that's got that one off, and I've already thankfully taken it off the smaller pieces. Pop that away. So then if you look at these pieces, put them in my hand there. Is that okay for the camera?
They look gorgeous.
But the silver
I wish
part,
I'd used sticky bits on mine.
It looks lovely, Lucy, and it's going to look completely different as well afterwards, I promise.
Because you'll have done loads of work on it for me.
No. Anyway, so I've peeled those off, but of course the outline that you've got around the flower is the outline of where the sticky was. So it just gives you that extra nice pattern.
That's such a
However,
good tip.
they are really, really sticky, and you've got because it's had sticky stuff on it.
Of course, yeah.
So I've got some a little tub of what I call spray to remove sticky bits. Give it a bit of a shake. Just squirt that on there a minute. Okay, that's all you need. Just leave that for a few seconds just to let it work its magic. And it's good because, of course, the aluminium...
It smells like when my dad's had his car valeted.
So it is. It's very pongy, but it does do the job. That's the main thing. So, and I've not left it for 5 minutes, but we're going to just...
Sorry, but I think my producer Martha was talking to me that I'm painting. I can't multitask.
Okay, so I've just rubbed that one off, and I mean that has come off so easy. That's complete. I can't believe that. Actually, that's probably one of the best times that's come off. I can just see a little bit at the top. Yeah, that's coming off.
The results are amazing, aren't they?
Now the difference already, just pulling that off, is amazing.
Totally. Gorgeous.
And it brings the colours up. But there's more that we can then do. So let's just get these nice and clean.
So this is bringing the colour up. Excuse my rubber gloves.
There we go, that's that one. So I mean this has taken no time at all, has it, to do that bit.
Right, so just whilst you're doing that, we're going to start talking in a few moments about changing the shape, which is where you can start using a dapping block. We did have a small square dapping block earlier, but now we've got the multi-utility dapping block. You've got the oval, you've got hearts, there we go, hearts, I need to take these gloves off, ovals, rounds and teardrops. The code on this is JNGX02. So this is gorgeous. So how do we use this?
Well, in a minute, I will demo it for you in a minute.
Okay, we're going to bring the details on because I know a lot of people have just called in for it. Has anyone seen once before? $11.95.
It's a super little book, simply because you have got all of those shapes on.
Yeah.
Before we get to the dapping, we've got one more thing that we need to do there.
Okay.
So, before we start to shape it, I need to now sort of polish it and bring it up.
Yeah.
You can use polishing cloths, but the one thing that I'm looking, there it is. Again, from one of those places where you can get lots of things for less than £1.
Yeah.
You can get 4 of these nail buffers.
Yeah.
And I don't use the file on this one, but I do on the copper.
What a great idea.
So, buff it, just for a few seconds, that's all you're going to need. And then smooth it, and then shine it.
So literally the same process as when you're doing your nails.
Now what you can also do, and I haven't brought it with me, what you can also do, and all of those pieces have had done on them, is use some furniture polish. But just wax, proper wax, you know, the old blocks of wax, you can use that. I also use, we had some, I don't know if it's still on the website, we had some other wax that we used for jewellery making that was designed by, I think it's the British Museum, Renaissance wax, and that goes on.
Yeah.
And all of those have been polished with the Renaissance wax.
Amazing. And we are going to learn how to use this in just a moment. It's just $11.95.
So, I mean, if the difference, even just between those two, you can feel the sheen. So then you've got to find which one's going to work for you best. Now the one thing I did, inside here is a little dapper, but if I was to bash a big piece with that, I'm going to get lots of little holes, sort of not holes, but sort of points in with it, if you like. So I used the ones from the other tool, from the other set, which were absolutely brilliant. And I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be without either set. And I'm centering that hole, the piece, over the centre of the big hole. I don't want to do too much of this. Again, I'm using my little finger to hold that sort of down, just to give it a little bit of firmness. And I'm just gently tapping. And I'm moving that around all the time, because I don't want to concentrate just on one area. I'm doing it a little bit at a time. Okay. So if I just turn that for you to have a look at, you can see it's started to come up, but of course it's all concentrating around the one area. So did I whip that away a little bit too quickly?
No, that's fine.
So you can just, it's probably, if I turn it on its side, you might see better.
You can see the dome.
It's, yeah, you can just see it starting to dome.
Yeah.
But it's flat around the edges. Now,
so this, sorry, just to say, this tool that Fiona's using is the one on screen. Yeah, we've had a question in. Yeah.
Now I'm just going to move it over so that I get a little bit more evenness at this end. And all I'm doing as I'm doing that is, this is because I do this a lot, so I know, you know, you get used to moving it around and holding on to it. Now I'm going to keep that at that, because what I've got is I've got this nice dome in the middle, but I've actually got a little bit that's flat all the way around the edges. So that's done, and it's nice. You can then, with your hole punch that we had on earlier, just line that up. I have to say I do this by eye every time. And it cuts through it like butter. That's it, done.
Done. Do you hear that
little clip?
Done.
Now, what you could do is put one in the other end. I will try and line that up a little bit better, because we do want it quite level if we can. Oops, sorry, I was screwing it the wrong way. I was unscrewing it.
Righty-tighty.
Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey.
Didn't say that bit for a reason.
No, I shouldn't, should I? Sorry, Lucy. She's going to go off me now. So then I could either have that as a portrait centerpiece for a necklace, or as a portrait piece for a bracelet. Shall we do a bracelet?
Yeah.
So So if we just, if I'm going to be very, I promise to be really, really careful.
Do you want some gloves?
I'm not breathing.
Can I put this over there as well so I can get rid of this painted bit? It's scaring me. My dodgy bit.
It's not dodgy at all. There. Okay, let's move those out of the way. And so the other thing is, you've obviously got the smaller ovals so that you could do the same with the ovals. You've got a lovely pear shape or teardrop shape, and you've got rounds, and then finally you've got hearts. So it's a really, really, really useful tool. And then to have that little one that just pops inside, perfect.
How useful is that? And so
Absolutely
easy to store.
perfect.
Done. It's only £11.95. That's great. And you can use that with the copper sheet, can't you?
Yes, I did use it with
Great.
a copper sheet.
Oh, got questions coming in. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you use the wooden dapping block with sterling silver sheet?
Yep.
In a word? Yep. Yep.
Yep, definitely, definitely. Right, I'm just trying to decide how long we should have this bracelet.
Bye.
So, woo, I've got it stuck down the lip of the counter. So we're going to have it there in its entirety. Now, somewhere, I have the gemstones ready. And what I would do is actually have it as a charm bracelet.
Now, at this point, this is where we start to get back to a bit more jewellery making, because we are turning now the artwork into jewellery and using techniques and using pliers which we are more familiar with. So we've got an offer on our familiar pliers, which are essentially essential, and there we've got the flat half round pliers and the crimping pliers. £6.95 for the two. You can never have too many pairs of pliers, am I right?
You can never have too many pairs of pliers. You can see all the pliers in there. I've trimmed that down by half just to come here because I have that size full as well.
You need
your pliers.
You need pliers. You're always going to need your pliers. So you just need to, if you can bulk buy on them, do. And you'll very often see our designers using two of the same, particularly the flat nose and the half rounds, etc. Not so much the crimping pliers, but you will always need two of the other types. So £6.95 for the two. 0800 644 655.
Right, I'm just looking for some jump rings. I know I have some because I made sure I've got a bit of everything.
Want me to?
Could you find me some jump rings, please, Lucy? Thank you. Now,
love
what I've done
diving
with the
into
chain, I've taken some of the chain off and I've cut it down on one side.
Two, yeah, one for each.
That's going to be the total length that we're working to. But I want some chain on both sides. So if I hold that roughly in the middle, oh, I eyeballed it, it's perfect. It's nice when a plan comes together, isn't it? Just nice if it works.
It hasn't happened for me in a long time.
So the first thing we're going to do is open some jump rings, and I'm going to use the chain nose pliers. In fact, we've got two pairs of chain nose pliers, we'll use those. So one on the chain and one on there. Now I used the larger of the two holes on the punch. With the one that we've had on the show today, use the smaller one.
Okay.
And that means, because what you don't want is to have your jump ring only just fitting through, because it's going to reduce the amount of movement that you've got. And what it'll eventually do is weaken the jump ring or weaken the centrepiece. So, you know, make sure that the hole's got plenty big enough and it's going to move nice and freely. Okay, so that's the front of the bracelet. I'm then going to put the clasp on. Now the clasps that come with the kit are absolutely, the toggle clasps are absolutely beautiful. And again, I've used these before. And I'll tell you what, because they've got a nice bit of texture on them, on some shells we have, and on the website sometimes we have the vintage metal paints, and these pick it up brilliantly.
Oh, wow.
So you can alter the look of them, which is absolutely brilliant. So I'll put one end on there, and then we're going to need to use an extra jump ring. Okay, so that's on that end. One more jump ring for the other one. And then we're going to let Lucy decide what charms she's going to have on there. So you're going to have just hearts or a mixture, and I can take you through what we did on there as well then.
I'd like sodalite and lapis, please.
Sodalite and lapis will be what we'll have. So if you would perhaps...
I want sodalite and... oh, I don't know. This is why it takes me so long to make a piece of jewellery these days.
I'll tell you what, Lucy. Why don't you have one sodalite, one lapis and one heart on each side?
Okay, thanks, yeah.
So would you mind getting me 6 head pins out as well now, please?
Yes.
There should be some in... oh no, I've used all the head pins. Hopefully there'll be some in there.
Do you want just simple ball head pins?
Just, yes please, preferably.
For the weights or...?
No, the others, the normal standards.
Yeah. I don't know if I've got any.
Helps if you close the jump ring, of course, because if you don't close the jump ring, what happens is the chain comes back off. But then, we'll show you what we did. So we pop that in there. And this time I'll close it properly. I think my hands are hot, and from having those gloves on, and I'm letting the
I don't believe, my lovely, that you have any ball head pins.
Okay, well I'll tell you what, we'll use these little flower ones.
That was my backup.
That's the backup
What I had
plan.
as backup plan.
Right, so we'll have, what are we having? 2 sodalites,
Yeah.
2 lapis, and 2 hearts.
Yeah. That's please.
Okay, there's those. I think that these might be a little bit too big, but it's fine.
Or we can just have sodalite if it's easier.
And the hearts. The hearts look lovely on the little flower head pins actually. Now what I always do is I put all of my jump rings, no I don't do jump rings, I do head pins. I put all of the head pins on first and bend it over just with my thumb. And then when I'm going to trim them down, because I like my charm bracelets to have all the beads hanging at the same, so that the loops are pretty much the same size, because otherwise it just to me looks a little bit scrappy. I think that is too small, Lucy. I think we'll have to just go with the lapis.
That's fine.
I only wanted 2, but I've just pulled the whole strand off. So pop that on there. And also what I do when I'm doing these little charm bracelets, and I've had a centrepiece like this that we've coloured or shaped and done ourselves, I will quite often put another little charm hanging off the jump ring that's on the centrepiece, because again it just gives it that little bit of interest and personalise it just a little bit more. So having popped the head pins in all the right way round and bent it over, the edge of your board will give you a nice even measurement. I tend to put it on the front of my, between my thumb and my index finger.
Yeah.
And where my knuckle bends, because it's for ease, it's for speed, where my knuckle bends I can eyeball it and I'll get them just about all the same length. And
so just use a consistent gauge for you.
Because for me that will be a consistent gauge.
Yeah.
And look, spot on.
Yeah, cool.
So
okay.
I will do that for them all. I'll tell you what, let's just do one of each now. We'll get one side done. I don't know how we're doing for time.
We've got a couple of minutes.
A couple of minutes, round nose pliers. So then with the round nose pliers, with these go just over halfway along, so I have quite a large hole of that ring, and pull that up. And then at the same time, I'll just open that out ready. So that's ready to go on our jump ring, and we'll have one of the hearts done the same way. And you know, when you get doing this quite a lot, and you do, I mean I do like it to be as accurate as I can, but when you have to do things for speed, you have to find ways of using your time most effectively. So you will find that you pick up, you know, your own way of gauging things and your own way of measuring things. Now the first one I'm going to move away is just, I'm going to do 3, so we've got one where the charm bracelet's on, then we'll have 3 clears, and I'll pop it in the 4th. And close the jump ring. Now the next thing to remember, and we'll have the heart in the middle I think, so let's just open that one because I hadn't. Having gone far across on that one, what I do like to insist that I do take my time over is making sure that you keep your dangles on the same side of the chain.
Oh, good point.
Because otherwise they don't hang properly. So I always give it a little bit of a pull out with my hands and then hold it in place, get it where it should be, and then close the jump ring. So that they are then hanging nice and neatly.
Yeah, lovely.
And it does, I just think it makes a difference, just making sure that they finish nice and neatly. Beautiful. And then just carry on the same way and you've got you've got it finished. But I would also, as I say, I'd drop a little heart on the end of each one of those just to give it a little bit more interesting.
Amazing. And we've had a couple of text messages in saying, we get these most days, and most days we go, sorry, we haven't got any, asking for our display bust. And today I can go, yes, okay. And we've got this size in, and it's just beautiful. It's a beautiful bust cut. I have these on my dressing table, just laid up with loads of necklaces, otherwise they sit in a drawer and I'd never wear them. So I've got an empty one here. We're going to bring this to you now. We're going to do a trade show offer price, please, Martha. Thanks. So you can see on the back here, you've got your little piece of elastic. It's just $7.95. It is a professional bust. This is the exact type you're going to be getting. 22 by 18 centimetres. It fits, it falls really nicely, but it's lovely as well. You know when you're making a design, you know how I constantly hold things up in the show and go, we'll just see what it looks like on, we'll just see what it looks like on. Well, rather than having to keep doing that, you'll see the piece. And then if you've got, say if you're doing a charm style necklace, or you don't know whether to add to things, or you just need an extra pair of hands, this will work really nicely. You can put your necklace on there and just work on it. Take advantage of it being on screen and take advantage of only one post and packaging price. It's on days like today when it's such a low price that you should bulk buy, like a few people are there. 0800 644 655 Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use your PayPal account as well. On the repeats of the show, if you're watching this through the night, if you're watching any time other than coming up for 10 to 4 on this Saturday afternoon, then, what was that, sorry? Oh, okay. We've got so many guest designers shopping with us today. $7.95, folks. I don't know what I was saying now. Can't have been that interesting. I was just being boring. But do bulk buy on it. And if you are thinking about doing craft fairs, etc., or if you're displaying in a local hairdresser's or in a local hotel, or if you're going to be doing jewellery parties, something like this sets you out from just laying it down flat on a cloth, on a table. Something like this really sets you apart and makes you look professional, makes you look like you know what you're doing. So I think it's a real investment, whether it's just a couple for yourself on your dressing table, one in your jewellery workshop, a couple for you, a few for in your jewellery workshop, or if you are going to be doing craft fairs, then you'd need a few. Now, if you wanted to get 10 of these, if you want to get 20 of these, we will send all of them to you with everything else that you've purchased today for one post and packaging price of £2.95. You could get 50 sent to you and it'll cost you £2.95 for your delivery. 50 of these, 20 of the strands, well you can't have 20 of the strands of rubies because Madam is having most of them. You could have all the boxes, you could have the glue, you could have the dapping block, you could have the hammer, you could have the saw sent to you, all for just £2.95 for your post and packaging. So there is the bust. I'm going to bring you 925 sterling silver beads in just a moment. So you're just carrying on doing
just
that on
carrying
there?
on. So I mean, I've done one side,
Lovely.
and that side I have. Just get that. I've twisted it over. So that side I've got 4 beads on. So I've got the 2 little hearts. I've put 1 little heart on the jump ring that was next to it, and I'm going to follow that through and do the other side shortly. Now the other thing that you could do if you wanted to with these pieces, of course, is you could add more holes around the edge of that and you could lace some wire around it. I've done that before. Or, because it's a charm bracelet, leave the top clear, but then add a few more charms actually hanging off the piece. And that's it.
Lovely. And then maybe to add a little bit of extra zing. Don't even know what word I was trying to say. You might want to add a bit of 95 sterling silver in there because, of course, 95 sterling silver into a design is going to add value. So, what I have for you here is something that I know is going to fly out. If you're buying any gemstone strands of distinction, you're going to want these. If you're buying the rubies at 4 o'clock, which are the most incredible rubies, you'd have these to go with them. They are, can you see them there? 195 solid sterling silver little beads, 2mm.
It's 99 in that pack. Got to caught it.
95 sterling silver. We're doing them on a special, ridiculous special offer. 100 for £5.95. They are 925 sterling silver 2mm little balls. 100 of them coming your way for £5.95. Now we're going to be going to a break in just a few moments. When we come back, we're going to give Fiona a chance to clear away because it's been it's going to take quite a lot. So thank you so much for your contribution so far. Obviously you're with us till 5 o'clock and we're going to use and abuse your knowledge even more. So keep your messages coming in. But we have seen the raw copper in the earlier part of the show, the most amazing aluminium wire in action. We've seen with this kit the painting on the metal, but we've got some questions that have just come in. So first one's in from Elizabeth in Norfolk. Hi, do you use tap water or distilled water with the aluminium dies, please?
It says that you should use distilled water, and when the ones that you've seen in the bottle, I have used distilled water, but I have used tap water to do this.
Right.
Mainly because I've run out of distilled water, you know, and I still wanted to be able to demonstrate it. So yeah, you should use distilled water, but you can use ordinary water. The dyes tend to take better if you've used distilled water.
Cool. Okay, I suppose it depends on your chlorine levels and all sorts
it does,
of things,
and if you've got hard water, if you've got a hard
moment.
water area, I would definitely use distilled
We're hard
water.
water and chlorine. Sarah in Worcestershire, please can I ask if you can use the alcohol inks and what would be the difference? Good question, Sarah.
And I've bought a piece with me, and I don't know where it is. I'll try and find it after I've cleared up.
Okay.
I'm sure I bought it with me. But yeah, I use alcohol inks with these a lot, and they're absolutely amazing because you've got such an intensity of colour, and you've got a wide colour range. I mean, obviously, I wanted to use these differently to show that if you've got lots of these, you can use them differently. But alcohol inks are brilliant on anodised aluminium, absolutely brilliant, and you get such a vibrancy of colour.
Yeah, fabulous.
Lovely.
Okay, so if you've got those to hand, go for it. And another question has come in. Hello, Lucy and Fiona. Hello, customer. Loving the show, thank you. Can I use F colour on the aluminium?
Yes, I've done it, and you can, and it's great. So just use it as a blank. It's perfect. I mean, what you could do with that is do sort of half and half. So if you did your dyed part first, and then use your F colour to go over the other parts, and you've got a really, really unique design.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you so much. Now, Fiona is here with us until 5 o'clock, so do keep those questions coming in. We have got 4 o'clock mayhem happening. We're going to do bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain, and you don't want to miss out on any of it. Those 925 sterling silver little balls have now sold out. Quick break. We'll see you on the other side of this. Rubies.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together, and this will give you your jump ring. If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the Sign Up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby. But recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
One of the most beautiful, glorious, prized, sought after, in demand, aspirational gemstones you can ever wish to own. I want to make something really clear right from the offset. These are filled rubies. Basically what happens, and you'll find filled rubies is some of the world's most prestigious jewellers. So I don't want you to think that we are looking at any lesser of standard. It's a treatment that, okay, so it's not a completely natural ruby as you would wish to own. But to get this, what's done in the jewellery industry, worldwide, standard-wise, is filling, and basically the ruby in layman's term, the way I was originally taught it, is they are injected with a filler. So when rubies form, they can sometimes have quite a few little crevices in. And within the crevice, if you can imagine, by having the crevices there, it just sort of means the light isn't dispersing around it very well. And it's, by having those crevices there, the colour almost absorbs into the crevice. You don't get the beauty of the ruby. So what happens quite often is the rubies are filled and basically they're injected with, it's like Botox for gemstones. If you think of it like that, by filling it out, it allows that colour to become more fruitful, more rich, more sumptuous. Does that make sense? So what you're seeing here are amazing quality, once again, for Fiona's personal shopper out there. Please, she's begging. You've been told what price they're going to, haven't you?
No.
They were there. We're going lower than that.
Listen, please be there.
55 carats. Could I see the call screens, please? Lowest price ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. You've got them. 0800 644 655. Jacqueline and letters $79.95. Now I know that is a considered purchase. I get that. It's 55 carats. Now here is what I would do. Because of the calibre of the ruby you are looking for, and it's African ruby, of course, where else do you want your ruby from? This is African genuine ruby. Look at the faceting on them as well. Don't forget, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There is absolutely nothing to stop you from getting these home, getting them valued, and if you don't love your valuation, you can always send them back. I've got a lot of people umming and ahhing about these. They are genuine rubies. Now it's going to come to you with a certificate of authenticity. So there's two ways you can go about getting that. You can actually just print it off the internet, or if you would like an official laminated certificate, they're only 50p, and the only reason there's a charge for them is it's a way that we can do a donation to the charities that we support. So at $79.95, I would just, if ruby has always been an aspiration of yours, there are literally only 5 remaining. QD YY82 0800 644 645. Right, couple of people umming and ahhing. Okay, I can't really do an average because they graduate in size, so it'd be wrong for me to do an average and then times it. But let me do. Okay, give me 2 secs. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 70 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 80 90 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 102. You're looking around about an approximate 100 rubies. You're guaranteed a 55 carat weight. 15th and 40th wedding anniversary, and that's working out at about 80p per genuine ruby. Congratulations! That is a once in a lifetime opportunity, and the type of strand, let's be frank about it, it's not going to be in everybody's price bracket. Maybe £20 is, so maybe a quarter of that you're still going to get 25 rubies if you want to buy this, sell them on as individual gemstones, or maybe you've got a group of friends of you as jewellery makers. It's maybe £20 more in your price bracket, or £20 is going to get you approximately 25 of them. Huge congratulations if you got those. Amazing. But let me stay right there, stay right there, stay right there. To go with that calibre of gemstone. This is something that we don't have often enough, in my opinion, and it's 9 carat rose gold plated 925 sterling silver eye pins. Now the beauty of an eye pin is I look at that straight away and I actually see a shepherd hook straight away. I love rose gold shepherd hooks. To make your own shepherd hook out of this, very, very, very simple. We've got lots of demos on our website actually, but you can literally, I'm doing this with my fingers. Why? I'm not going to do it with my fingers. I'm going to do it with a pair of pliers after. Basically, you can just literally loop it round, straighten out the other parts and put a little kick in it. I think it might actually be in your free booklet and DVD that comes with your first purchase, how to 0800 688, thank you. 0800 644 595. You're going to get 20 of them. 9 carat rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. 20 for 595. DIG P17. 0800 644 655. We've got so many different things to bring to you. Obviously these are perfect for charm bracelets. You can use them simply as eye pins as well. But for me, I look at them straight away. I think they're fantastic shepherd hooks, potentially, obviously, when you make them into that. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you kindly. Visa, MasterCard, you can use your PayPal accounts as well. Now I've got people multi-buying on these. 1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Rose gold, trust me on this one as well. Mixing and matching your metals is really, really, really apparently we have 68,000 independent FIFO reviews about our products, and we have some about this one. This is from Elsie. As ever, service is excellent and products are good quality, and she bought these exact ones. Thank you very much, my lovely. $5.95. People don't tend to usually leave reviews unless they feel passionately negative or positive about something. Have you noticed that when you go on research holidays? Yeah. So you really need people who feel passionately about it enough, and we've got 68,000. And I would say most of them are just amazing reviews, so thank you very much for taking the time to do it. Where to next, sorry? Oh, now, these are my producer / manager's absolute favourite. She's running the show today, folks. She's cracking the whip. I'm going to crack the whip on her now. Get these as low as you can. All right, doll? All right, doll. They're an amazing colour. They are like crushed cranberries. Christmas time crushed cranberries.
Absolutely.
They are just gorgeous. Now a Keshi pearl, actually, do you know where a Keshi pearl gets its name? No. 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 A Keshi pearl actually gets its name from a derivative from a poppy seed. The name Keshi, a derivative of a poppy seed, and when you look at poppies, yeah, Martha's disagreeing with me there. Maybe it's all legend and lore, and who knows. All I know though is that they're absolutely gorgeous. These are the Keshi cultured pearl. They are all the way from China. The actual formation of the pearl has happened naturally, but in a farming environment, and then they've gone through a dyeing process obviously to get their colour. They do not naturally form in that colour. They are scrumptious. Now then, we were talking about balls earlier, weren't we? We were having a little chat about Christmas balls and the fact that I'm not going to be going to any this year because I will be tied to a newborn. Wow, I don't think the reality of having a baby's actually kicked in yet.
Oh, it'd be lovely.
But something like those for a winter ball.
Wouldn't they be gorgeous? And you know, put some of the little spacer beads, some of the if you got some neat, nice little gold spacers in between, and then you know the.
Actually, you could use crimp bead covers.
Yes, you could.
I've got some crimp bead covers coming up in a minute.
And you know, the emerald nuggets on the end of the T-bar? If you intertwine, I don't mean thread a few of these and a few of those, but if you did it multi-stranded, so that actually you'd got the emerald sort of almost going through it like a vine. You know what I mean? You know, sort of ivy-ish.
How many of these have we got? How How many of the emeralds have we got? What are you doing, Fiona?
I'm just doing a design, but I can do something.
Do you fancy playing with these Keshi pearls?
Yes, I can do that.
Do you you don't have to at all.
Yes, I'll play
They're
with
only
them.
£8.95 because we've got an amazing deal on gold crimp bead covers coming up as well in a minute. Do you fancy having a little play with that?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've sold out of the emeralds.
That's okay.
£8.95. She's on her way over. Just hang on a minute. People are still wanting to get them. They almost look like they've got a slight teriyaki glaze to them as well,
They're
don't
gorgeous,
they?
aren't they?
I've got a thing about the
Absolutely
teriyaki flavour at the moment. Shall we pop these up to the décolletage? Oh, she's just said. They are scrummy. Even just very, very simply wire wrapped onto a hair comb.
Oh.
£8.95. So, I haven't consulted my producer on this, but I'm just going to go with it anyway. I'm going to give these to Fiona. And I think, Fiona, you could treat yourself and make yourself a piece of jewellery that you might want to wear at a Christmas ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she can take it away with her.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. I've just made that rule up. So there we go. £8.95. So, can we do those crimp bead covers? Thank you. So, just before, have you got any flat nose pliers there? Could I just borrow for a second? Thanks, Dom. Now, these are 9-carat yellow gold plated copper. They are crimp bead covers. So the idea is you've got your crimp bead, you've squished it on, and then you cover this, and basically when you pincer them, ideally in a pair of crimping pliers is best actually, but I'll do it with flat nose for now. I might squash them a bit. No, don't worry, I've got these here, it's good, thank you. I've made jewellery for years without crimping pliers. I don't know how I did it actually. Okay, so what I love about crimp beads is that you can add them in as an afterthought. So imagine this is your necklace and you go, oh, I wish I'd put some spacer beads in there. Pop your crimp bead cover on. Oh, this is on live TV, this is going brilliantly. I have been making jewellery for 23 years, honestly. Oh, that's... Right. More fingers and thumbs today. So you literally just pop it over. Get your pliers. Ideally you want your crimping pliers because this is just going to crush it. There you go. And you can add a spacer in as an afterthought. So that's why I really like crimp bead covers. I very rarely use them to cover crimps, but use them as an afterthought. And you know what, they're brilliant as well. You know when we do the strands that graduate in size and they've already got a pearl knot between each one? You can just cover the pearl knots with crimp bead covers and it makes a whole strand look completely different. You've got a ready-made necklace. So I'm actually going to give these to Fiona as well to see if she wants to use them. KIA, Kia Z03 for 200. Are you all right? We're going to have a tug of war in a minute. £6.95 for 200. And that for me is 200 potential spacer beads as well as peeing crimp bead covers.
I agree.
I'm glad you agree. Because you can also just spend half an hour watching TV, closing them all up, and then you've got 200 spacer beads. For £6.95. So we're going to give the Keshi pearls, which I was right about the name, and in fact, Martha was quite insistent she was right, but yet again, I was. I'm loving this. On live TV, she can't say anything to you really, can she? Lots of you go grabbing these. Congratulations. £6.95. The Keshi pearls does derive its name from the poppy seed, and it's in fact a biwa pearl that she was talking about, the derivative of its name, but I don't know what she was quite saying. 0800 644 655. Right, I'm going to pass both of these items to Fiona. Enjoy.
I'll have fun.
Make something for yourself.
Okay, thank you.
Think about you.
How lovely.
And then you can keep
what a
it.
luxury.
I know. Right, let's do the peridot. Have I caused trouble? Oh, it's a strand of Keshi pearls and some crimping beads. Pardon? I'm going to get a strong-worded email. Oh, never mind. Let's crack on with this. This is peridot. Now, this is a brand new strand. It's also, it's what, sorry? Oh, it's brand new this month, so you have maybe seen it before. Peridot is known as the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac, and many of you will know when I've made pieces of jewellery in the past, quite often I'd pop a little bit of peridot in there somewhere, or a little piece of jade, just as a little bit of a protection gemstone if it was jade, and peridot, that's just a little symbol of luck. So when you're selling your jewellery, and I used to sell mine a lot before working here, I used to sell a lot of my jewellery, I don't have time anymore. But I'd put it on the end of a little extender, on a bracelet, on the back of a necklace, and then when you're selling, you just go, oh, by the way, it's got a genuine peridot on there, and that's just a symbol of luck. And some people go, oh, you know, that's quite nice, I will get that for my friend. She needs a bit of luck in her life, or just a nice little memento. August birthstone, known as the luckiest gemstone. And it's, I know I talk about it all the time, this is from the United States. The United States and China are really, really struggling at the moment to get anything out of the ground over about 1.4 tops. So I've talked about it loads of time before. I'm sorry if you've heard the story before, but when you're driving up to the mining region and peridot forms in very, very, very mountainous regions, and it forms, it's the only other gemstone on the planet to form in the same way as diamonds. So basically it forms in one of the deepest parts of the earth and comes up in shafts, and then they sort of shoot out. So imagine this is the Earth's surface. This is very deep in the Earth. Between here and there, they are forming, and then they get pushed up and pushed up and pushed up in these shafts until they reach a mineable level. And when they get to certain points, depending on what plates and tectonic movement is going on, they might just go off in these little chimeneas and just start appearing. And that's how you get, almost when you look at a picture of peridot forming, it's almost, I always think it looks a bit like a nervous system, because they've got all these incredible little offshoots, and so you find these mining regions. But the problem is we're not finding at the depth they're mining at the moment anything that's very substantial that can be drilled. So I think this probably was found in the mines maybe over a year ago. But the process has happened, it's once it's been discovered, because it's completely natural. It's not had any treatment on it whatsoever. It's been found in the ground, that colour, but it has then taken the journey from the States. In order to keep the cost low so we can get the price as low as we can for you, it will have been shipped probably from the States to India. It won't have been flown in the rough. And in India, in Jaipur in India, there's an incredible place called the Pink City. If you don't know about it, have a look on a search engine. Have you looked at the pictures of the Pink City?
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
Desperate to go. My husband's been, he just said it is mind-boggling. In the Pink City in Jaipur in India, some of the world's most established and prestigious jewellery houses are based there for their lapidarists, and so are we. So we are among some of the best qualified lapidarists in the world. So it's gone to our lapidarists who cut the gemstones, and they have cut and faceted and polished each and every single gemstone and drilled them and put it on the strand directly for you. The fact that we're getting anything over about 1.4 is amazing. I've talked about it before. When you drive up to the mountains at the moment, it's almost like you're looking at the Emerald City and it's all glistening away. And that's literally just little grains of the peridot that they're churning and churning out the ground that they just can't use. I think we should just scoop it up for gem art though, but that's my opinion. And the scoop in resin. Should we just go?
True. God, can you imagine?
Resin.
Looks fantastic in resin.
Yeah. So, JFYY14, so we might see an influx of peridot grains at some point. We're going, pardon? You really need to grab these. This is too good an opportunity to miss out on. It's a good job that we've done all the cutting and faceting and drilling in-house to get them to you for £9.95 for the strand. It's such a collector's gemstone strand. And I'd be really interested, now I cannot make any promises at all about what the industry prices are going to be next year. We don't know if it'll have been found in bigger pieces, we don't know what's going to happen, but I'd be really interested to fast forward a year and see what the price of peridot is. I'd be really interested. And in fact that goes, I could say that about any coloured gemstone.
You could really, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're all getting We've been very gemstone hungry this past century.
Yes, I was watching last night the Late Show, and the designer, I think her name was Wendy, was on.
Oh, I've not met her yet. She's relatively new, isn't she?
Yeah, and she was talking about a brooch that she'd made. I can't think of the gemstone now, but the difference, a friend of hers took it to be valued, and I think she'd only used a few. I think it was pearls. I think she'd only used a few, and the value was amazing. I think she said something like about £200. I might be wrong, as I was busy making, but it was so interesting what she was saying.
Well, the price that I don't want to sound like it's a shopping telly thing. Go and get it valued. You never know. But it's true. Go and get it valued. You never know. We hear some incredible. In fact, if anyone out there is watching right now and has any piece of jewellery that they've made from the products here at Jewellery Maker, if you've had any of them valued, it doesn't have to be peridot, because we'll move on to the gemstones in a moment. Can you let us know your valuations? We want to know what you paid for your raw materials and how much the piece of jewellery was valued at. 60777. I'd love to hear from you. We're live for another 35 minutes and we want to squeeze that in. What was that, sorry? You can't just say, oh, by the way, we've got tanzanite now. That's like saying, oh, by the way, you've just won the lottery. It's not just a by the way thing. We've got tanzanite, by the way. Only one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Currently only sourced in one location in the whole wide world, and running out quicker than anything else that's possibly known in the gemological industry. But there are only 7. We've got 300 carats. They are the plain rounds that you're seeing there on the screen, and they have had absolutely zilch treatment. 10mm rounds of tanzanite. Now that is a classy lady's necklace, isn't it? Isn't that a classy lady's necklace?
Fantastic, isn't it?
Now I'm thinking a strand of pearls and 5 of those interspersed at the front.
Beautiful.
Are you with me on that?
Completely.
These would look lovely with your blouse that you're wearing today.
They would actually, yeah.
Or maybe you need a purchase. But there are only a few. Can I see the call screens, please? So we'll play. Thank you. Kindly, thank you. I'm afraid there's only 7 strands. Okay, GP20, they have been one of the fastest selling tanzanite strands ever. We are going to go lower than them because they're the final 7. A clearance price for the final few. Again, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, even with your clearance prices. Congratulations, Amanda, confirming hers first at $49.95. They're just amazing. Go for it. Who's going to get them? I know they say, again, they're a consider purchase, I know that. But they're genuine, natural tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. They look amazing. They feel amazing. You need to get those valued. 5 left. I know they're considered. I know that. Go on, Gillian. Go on, Deborah. Go on, collector in Gloucestershire. Anyone on the phone lines, you deserve it. When do you get the chance to own 300 carats of one of the rarest gemstones on the planet for £50? Do you know what I'd do with that? I'd whack a clasp on it, I'd take it to a jeweller's and get it valued within an hour of it arriving at my house. Do you think you'd see a 300 carat genuine natural tanzanite necklace in any jewellers that you know for £50? And it would only cost you, because you'd take the N2 beads off and you put clasp on, and it would have cost you £50 to make. Done. It's gone. Right, we're going to do the same sort of thing here with rubies and sapphires like you do, but we've got more of these. And how much are these? We're also going to do these at $49.95. Okay, first come first served basis, got a few more of these. Rubies and sapphires now, obviously both of these gemstones from the same family, known as the corundum family. They are the most beautiful colours, and I love the fact that with this you could colour graduate, you could colour separate, you could just use 1 or 2 in a design. Again, you could, oh, do you know what you could do? You could do a whole range of pearl jewellery with that, but you could do some with the lighter pink tone, so you could have a light pink tone version, you could have a deep navy blue version, you could have a burgundy version, you could have some of the subtle green versions, and you could literally have the same necklace, same design on your store, repeated, but with a slightly different hue to each one.
Couldn't you?
Couldn't you?
You know, sort of those kinds of ones that you've got now, when I do resin and I do sort of like a resin charm, I'll have that in the centre of a bracelet or a necklace and then have those interspersed and again with some little spaces.
Yeah, lovely.
And it really sort of sets off with, you know, the arty part with the jewel part. Really lovely.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the little blue in there as well. Look at that blue. Imagine a pearl bracelet with just one of those and something blue for a bride.
Beautiful.
I always talk about bridal jewellery when it comes to high-end gemstones because the markup on bridal jewellery is probably the biggest in the industry. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm gutted Jewellery Maker wasn't really in fruition when I got married. Are you ready? 59, no, scrap it. 49.95. Let's see who's grabbing these then. GVP 078, 0800 644 655. These are 8mm rounds. It's really very, very stunning. Final few remaining. Congratulations, everybody. I want to do box 14. I want to do box 14, please. And I want to do box 13. I've got chain coming up at the most ridiculous price. What are we doing on that for? How much would... Yeah, less than £10 for that chain. Oh, Fiona! They're like, do you know what's really in fashion? Is to wear a ring that fits onto 2 fingers. These are like that for a Barbie. These are a Barbie's ring. Oh, these are good. Do you know what? I'd wire work these into ear cuffs. I'd wire work these into ring cuffs, to ear cuffs and toe rings. These are not, oh, can you imagine those wire wrapped as ear cuffs?
Oh, aren't they pretty?
Aren't they beautiful? Let me show you the back of them so you can see how they work. Right, you're going to get 10 of these. Okay. You could literally use them as connectors, spacers, charms. Oh, look at that as an earring.
Oh. Do you know what I would want to do as well with those? I'd get some thick Sapphire resin and very, very carefully paint into the grooves with a little bit of colour. Very, very finely. Oh, they're beautiful.
Just wondering if... Imagine that as a ring.
So pretty.
Oh.
So pretty.
I've just turned my engagement ring around so you can imagine it. Look at that. They are, oh, they're gorgeous. Can you imagine though, a double-stranded bracelet and you've got your 2 strands and then you just buffer these in and then a few more beads and then you buffer these. Oh, beautiful. Right. 10 of them. 0800 644 645. If you've got any suggestions coming in, make sure you, if you'd like to text in, we'd love to hear your suggestions, what you do with these. I do love them as an ear cuff.
Lovely.
Hi Nita! Hi Lucy, who would have thought that we can own tanzanite, rubies, sapphires, etc. for just a few pounds, but with JM we can. Thank goodness, from Anita. Anita, that is such a great text. Thank you so much. Absolutely. And the price on these, you can, the calibre of these, because they're solid 925 sterling silver, when you are working with genuine natural tanzanite and genuine natural rubies and sapphires, you want to be adding in adornments that are appropriate to the quality of the gemstone you're using. I wouldn't use a plated metal with tanzanite. I wouldn't.
No.
That's just my personal preference. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't, but that's my personal preference. Or with rubies and sapphires. No way. Look at them. And then I do love the eyes. So they're £17.95 by the way for the 10. So that's basically £1.80 each one. In solid 925 sterling silver. Can you imagine? I'll show you that profile again. It is like a little bee. 0800 644 655. Hello to loads of you out there who are getting these. Have we had any texts in suggesting what we can do with them? I could do with an ear to model these against. Amelia, are you up for it? Are you busy?
Oh, my ears are a little bit pussy, a bit of gunge.
Okay, Amelia's not offering up her ears in the most beautiful way, so I'm going to decline the offer. Wes probably isn't. Wes, do you know what? We'll take your ears.
Poor Wes.
Wes has a beard to go with the look that I'm going for. Hello, Wes. Can I turn you to the side, please, doll? Thank you. Okay, so first off, we're going to use his ear. This. The fact that you've got the beard at the side. Please. But it's not really the look that we're going for. But please, can we try and get the shot without the beard?
That would look so nice.
There we go.
Let me push in. I can push in.
Amelia is thinking she can get a close-up without the beard.
Not for the challenge.
That is so on trend to wear. Right, don't worry, we don't need you Wes anymore because other people are messaging in. Thank you. Hi Lucy again, hi Nita doll. I would, this is why I asked.
Yeah.
Kumihimo through the 2 holes, so every so often add one of these. It would be stunning. I hope this makes sense, Anita. Yeah, it really does. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, lovely. We've got another one coming, did you say? One from Mrs. G, all right, Sarah, darling. Oh, Camera King Wes, how we've missed you. That's not an idea. That's just a bit of slobber. Right, $17.95 on those. Well done. Oh, just gorgeous. You could do a bracelet with just loads of them. Beautiful. Oh, Indulgence Gorge. Right, let's do the brass chain, which I love this colour. This is so the colour for the season, isn't it? This corally colour. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's so pretty.
Yeah. So it's orange colour, but I think calling it orange isn't doing it justice. It's coral. It's a coral colour.
It's a softer colour than orange.
Yeah. It's not even Satsuma.
No, it isn't.
It's corally. It's a corally tone. Coral colour 2-tone brass chain. So basically you've got the brass chain and it's 2-tone with like a golden hue and then the corally hue. But you're going to get 10 meters of it. What would you do with this, Fiona?
I would have multiple chains at different lengths.
Yeah.
So that you've got, sort of several pieces. And I would do an asymmetric style. So you've got all coming down from one shoulder with lots and lots and lots and lots. And then going slightly up the other side to about there.
Yeah.
Then I'd have a nice big chunky something. And then a few more coming off the other side to catch up with it. But I'd have all the chains on one side and then a chunky something on the other.
Love it. Like a big swag.
And I also think
style.
With those...
I can tell you, look, you've gone into...
Suddenly it's happening. You know those the beads that you've just had, the little flowers?
Yes.
Yeah, use those. Lots and lots and lots of chain, as many chains as you can get through each hole, and then a nice big clasp, and then have the silver as the centrepiece.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, that's what I do with that.
Oh, yeah.
I just needed to see the chain first. Then it happened.
See, when you look at it like that, it's like it looks a bit more orangey, but when you look at it, then the reality, you're not going to be wearing that round your neck, are you? Well, you could choose to wear a big reel of chain round your neck. It could be quite a fashion statement. How much? $7.95 for 10 meters. I really want that. I want that one. Oh, I've got hiccups. I want that one. Yeah. It is a bit more like a salmony pink. Salmony pinky, a disco salmon. Thanks, Martha. Are you having a ball there by any chance?
I am actually, yeah.
Are you looking forward to wearing it?
It's really funny, you know, when you get suddenly you get a challenge and you go really, really quick, and you've got to do it quick because you need to get it finished. And you're fired up and you think, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Am I going to be able to get it done? Yes, I am. I will get it done.
She's on a mission.
I am on a mission.
Woman making a necklace. Which one, sorry? Right. Oh my goodness, stop. I love them. I love these. They're big, holiday, silver, As in I'd put silver with them. Don't look, turn away. Don't look. Yes. Ha ha ha. That is my kind of holiday jewellery. With a pair of white linen trousers, floaty top, sunglasses bigger than the size of your whole head, oversized handbag, sparkly flip-flops, going on my yacht. That's all in my dreams. I don't have a yacht. I was talking about, when I step off my yacht the other week, someone messaged me going, where do you moor your yacht? In my head. In my dreams. Yeah, in my happy place. Thanks, Mike. They're amazing. Now, these are magnesite. This type magnesite, just be careful, and I'm not doing this to scaremonger you. This is just an honest friend-to-friend comment. If you're buying turquoise and you're not buying it from us, make sure it really is turquoise, because magnesite dyed this colour quite often is sold as turquoise, and it's not. So this is magnesite, and it's amazing. So I'll just take this off. Love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and they're big enough and bold enough as well. Look at that as a bracelet. You could do a design like Fiona's earlier, where you'd done the sheet metal in the centre, but do it with one of these and then do the chain with the charms.
Yeah, you could. I personally would put copper or rose gold with it, because I love those two colours together. And if you did a piece, sort of like a wire work piece, and you got some of the smaller gauge wire, crunched up in a ball, make some wire balls to go between it. But then as you're threading it on, thread it onto some maybe 6 gauge or even 8 gauge, depending on the hole, and then do some kind of swirly thing on top. And then
just go
follow it. To me, there's enough there to get a bracelet and a necklace, and
definitely.
Possibly a pendant as well, so that you break it down by putting other things with it. Make it, that is fabulous.
I'm just wondering. I like that.
Oh yes.
I like that.
Yeah.
Just on Coronation Street, All right, love. Hiya, darling. I'm thinking chain like that, and just one of those.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh yeah. Quite Kylie Minogue, according to Martha. Yeah, I used to wear pendants that length all the time, diaphragm length, but now I've got this bambino in the way, and he'll probably kick it out of the way. $9.95. They're amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Basically £1 a piece. I mean, they are just stunning. Is it just me? If I was to walk into a bead shop, one of those, I've not been in bead shops forever, so correct me if I'm wrong. If I would say about £4.50 for one of those.
Yeah, you would, because the gemstones, they really sort of push it up, don't they? With one big one.
I mean, I might be talking out of turn. No, sorry, go on.
I was thinking, sort of, you're just saying that, put it on the orange chain. You could have some orange, if you did sort of quite a few strands of the orange chain, and then mirrored that with a pair of earrings that's just got chain, but the chain's in different lengths and lots of it, because it's really nice and lightweight.
And then whatever you do on the earrings, you could do underneath like a tassel.
You could, yeah, to pull it all together.
We're designing. So put a head pin through, jump ring on, thread the chain through it, I'm on it.
Or even put an eye pin on, so that then if you've got the eye pin, you've got the hole at the bottom to put some tassels on.
I'm thinking I want more tassels on than an eye pin would take.
Yeah, possibly, but if you do, then you put them on, you put another jump ring on, don't you? So you bind them round and then put them on a jump ring and draw the jump ring to the eye pin.
Does anyone want to just present? Can I have about 10 minutes and just make that? In my dreams. Can we do the rose quartz first? Yeah, I'm liking number 6, by the way. Now these are sublime. How much are they? Okay, the rose quartz that we usually see here at Jewellery Maker is a gemstone, obviously, but I think we have become quite accepting of rose quartz being a very, very opaque gemstone. So a very cloudy, milky pink, gorgeous. So to see a rose quartz with this clarity is really refreshing. Do any of you watch our sister channel, Gems TV? Do any of you know the Sarah Bennett collection? Because if you do, chances are you'll have seen her 925 sterling silver pieces with rose quartz. And she had, I own one of the rose quartz, faceted rose quartz pear cut rings in silver. It's absolutely stunning, and it's this type of clarity that drew me to it, because I'm a massive fan of rose quartz, as many of you know, but it was the clarity of that rose quartz that I was really, really drawn to, and it's on a par with this, I think. They're beautiful. You still get to see the inclusions, which you want to because it's a quartz, but look at that for clarity. Oh, 0800 644 655. BY JK97. (17 by 12 millimeters). Right, should be $19.95. Are you ready? We're going to go less than £5 a gemstone. Oh. $14.95. 0800 644 655. Visa and MasterCard. And of course, you can use your PayPal accounts as well. 0800 644 655. BYJK97. Fiona, what would you do with them?
I'll do that first. They are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'd actually have them as one piece, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'd keep them on one piece. 2 different ways I'd do it. So it would depend on how I felt when I actually had them in my hands. I would either do them as and have them, you know, just 3 spaced out, or I'd do them as a sort of a 3-leafed flower, and then do some nice wire work in the middle, and then just have a nice veil and have it hanging off a nice gold chain. Or silver chain.
Or rose gold chain.
Or a rose gold chain.
Or copper chain. Or antique bronze Viking knit. Or, you know, the opportunities are endless, aren't they? Even just some of those talks that we've got at the moment.
Beautiful they are.
And maybe what you could use is your veil.
Oh, I've had another, yes. I've had another thing. Oh, yes.
I love that.
That's beautiful.
So jump ring or wire up onto there, and then use the top loop as that as your bail to put it onto the strand,
beautiful.
To the chain. 0800 644 655. Okay, let's go to chunky chunkies. 1 meter of skipping rope. Now they are your cranberries for Christmas, aren't they? Not edible. They are not edible. I think you were in a red mood when you scheduled this show, Martha. ZJN V97. 1,040 carats. $12 by 11 up to 29 by 13, and it's a metre. Now this is the colour of the wine that Martha wants to be drinking in an hour's time. I'm thinking it's also my favourite type of black currant juice, of which I have a bottle at the side of me. Oh, I'm really thrilled it's not red wine, it's great. Right, ZJNV97. Now, when it comes to the prices, we do set precedents with different, when they're launched, and then lowest price ever, and we can't obviously ever change prices within a certain limited time and things. $17.95, there's 1,040 carats. Prices should be up. The naughty pair who are on this evening, I love them, they're great. It's $12.95. Not that long ago, so we're honouring the same price. What an amazing PR. They must have been doing it as a PR offer, and we're matching it now. $12.95. Look at that. Can we see that close up again, please, Mike? They're amazing. Like wine ice cubes, according to Martha, aren't they?
They are. Can you imagine there's a really sort of, as it is on a long strand, not the whole thing possibly, but on a long strand, but then maybe put some white cord through it.
Oh,
so that
wow.
So it changes the look of it.
Yes.
And then have that over a nice sort of polo neck sweater in the winter.
For
really
when you're
bright
doing winter sailing on your yacht.
Of course, yes.
So maybe a navy sweater.
Yes, would be really rather lovely.
Navy capri pants.
Oh yes.
Espadrilles. Shut up, Lucy. ZJNV97. Hi Judy, Tanya, Brenda, Glenda, Angela, loads of anonymous shoppers, Amanda. I've got people all over the UK at $12.95. Right, there is a strand here. It's truly angelic. It's ethereal. This strand epitomizes femininity when it comes to gemstones, I think. Do you?
Yeah.
You're looking at a gemstone strand made out of one of the most prestigious gem families in the world. And every single one of these is from the beryl family. So you have within here a gemstone known as aquamarine. You have gemstones of golden beryl. You have morganite present in there. This is a very subtle, delicate hue of beryl. But all of those colours that you see there are completely, totally and utterly naturally occurring. The only thing about the light that's been filmed, it's washing out the pink. Let me see if I can show you the pinks a bit clearer in the studio. Morganite, of course, is known as the evening gemstone. Have you ever done the experiment when you see a morganite in the daytime? Let it sit out in the light in the day. So take it out, and at the moment it'd be ideal. So say if you've got a couple of morganite stones, take them out in your garden, and then in the evening bring it inside and it will glow. Morganite and kunzite, very, very similar properties to do that sort of thing. I haven't seen. Martha's talking about what she wants to do with this strand, and she's talking about the last episode of Sex and the City, and I've not seen the last episode, but it's very reminiscent of a piece of jewellery that the character of Carrie Bradshaw was given, and you're going to remake it. Well, can you do that, please, and then bring it in and prove it? Not all just talk, right? Get it? Thanks. They're so, so beautiful. It's a 25 carat strand. It's completely natural. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? The sparkle, the delicate elegance of that.
That is so pretty, but you can also see the saturation of colour in them, can't you? Really pretty.
0800 644 655. Oh, they're gonna sell out. Wow. Martha's buying it right now. It's beautiful. Is that why you've done such a low price? Because you're buying it. Hi, Helen, Jenny, Rebecca, Mags, Maureen, Margaret, Esther, lots of anonymous shoppers, Helen and Leslie, Dawn and Hazel and Jenny, Rachel. Oh my word, you're flying in. I'm so sorry. Let's put these up to the décolletage. So basically, if I'm holding it onto my collarbone there, and that's the drop. I get that valued. Got a strand of this going to New York. Hi, Rachel. Fancy a house visitor? Should we go to New York?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We'll pop over and hand deliver.
Do you know what I'd do?
What would you do, my lovely?
I'd buy 2 of them. Because then you've got enough.
You're the only person that's talking any sense. I've got a wittering on in my ear.
They're beautiful. They are absolutely exquisite, and in my opinion, the colour isn't coming out as well on screen as it is in the studio. And I know that does happen, but they really are exquisite, and I would want to use them. I am being serious when I say I'd buy 2, because I would make a necklace and a bracelet and a set of earrings if I had 2. Yeah, I would probably put some sterling silver spaces and things, but I would definitely would want 2.
They are exquisite. What are you doing?
I'm just coming to take them away because I've bought them now, so you can do these.
Thanks.
I'll have those. Is that a good deal?
Do you know what? That's what my 2.5-year-old says to me.
Does he bring you half a biscuit?
Mummy, we are going to do this now. Is that a good deal?
Oh, is that a good deal? Is that what he says? He's already on shopping TV then. Is that a good deal?
Is that a good deal? Yeah, you'll see him on, when will you see him? A week on Monday.
Oh.
He'll be here.
Really?
Yeah.
Never mind now, I've absolutely have to keep them now.
She's just taken the end off the strand and the beryls now coming out
just
onto the desk. There you are, darling. Shall I keep this Morganite or do you want it? I'll have that one, shall I? Right. Sunstone. Oh wow! I had a choice whether to do these or black onyx, and to be honest, it was hard decision. But look at those; these remind me of Debbie Bulford.
They're stunning, aren't they? They are.
Do you know what? Let's go over to Fiona with these. And right, excuse me, just make myself look presentable-ish, sort of. I'll try. I nearly got stuck to the desk. Right, La Bust and the Sunstone. Right, the Sunstone is only £9.95 and it's completely, it's Norwegian. My little brother, it's not actually, he's in London this weekend, but he lives in Norway.
Oh. I think I've got that strand because I think probably got just about every strand.
I've got that. I'm having that.
Well,
I want that.
I think Alison was on one afternoon. Oh no, I was on, and Alison was in the workshop, and Alison saw them, and Ali was sort of showing them to her through the window, and we ended up buying about 4 between us.
They're amazing. They're absolutely, and they're faceted,
Beautiful.
so you get that gorgeous shimmer.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Let me show you them on the bust.
Oh, look at that.
It's exquisite, isn't it? $9.95 that strand. The bust is just $7.95. Now, while you're getting the bust, let's see. Oh, can I do a favour? Can I ask a favour? Can I put that necklace on this bust?
Yeah, of course you can.
So then you can get the bust. Look at the necklace that Fiona has just made with those Keshi pearls. Oh, hon. Congratulations on your necklace. We will photograph it and then Fiona will take it away with her. So $7.95 for the bust that this is being displayed on. What an incredible low price for a professional bust. I was going to do the most ridiculous link there you've ever heard in your life, but I'm not going to. Zena's next. I am back with you tomorrow. When are you back?
I'm back next Friday.
Fabulous, fabulous. And what have you got?
So we've got polymer clay and we've got resin.
All in one show?
Yes.
Is that why you've got lots of glitter as well?
Yes. It will have been a fortnight of absolute heaven.
Amazing.
Metal clay, resin.
But coming up for you next, Hannah Osborne.
Oh yes.
Oh, do you know what? That woman could wear a bin bag and she'd look like she stepped off a catwalk. She makes you sick. And you got the gorgeous Zena as well. I just love her to bits. Have a wonderful evening. Keep adding on to your order. Amazing pieces coming up. Thank you, Fiona. You've been amazing. Thank you too for watching. We'll see you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads.